Y'all, and we are live. Just making sure everything's good. Popping, yo. Welcome to the live stream. Give us some time to catch up. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Popping, yo. Welcome to the live stream. Give us some time to catch up. Give me 1 second. I bet, fam. You straight? I just had to make sure we was good. All right, so. Fam. You straight? I just had to make sure we was good. You hear me? All right, so. We got a little delay, but it's okay. Ain't nothing that we can't handle. So the segment, the structure of the stream, I'm going 8 hours, just like a 9 to 5. This is my 9 to 5, and I'm gonna break down the structure and of the stream. We got 4 different segments, and this is pretty much how this will be every single time that I stream. You know, because yeah, this is for entertainment, but this is also for consistency on my end. And I'm not just here doing goofy ass shit. Nah, we building skills for real, for real. A real life superhero. You hear me? That being said, if you're new, go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, or subscribe to the Kick. If you're watching this on Kick. Twitch was messing up. It didn't let me live stream, so fuck them. Anyway, so the segment, bam. We're gonna start off every segment. We're gonna watch some type of YouTube videos along with the doing. We're just not gonna watch and consume. We're actually gonna do as well. So anyway, first part of the segment, the first 2 hours is day trading. We're gonna spend about 1 hour on psychology because 80% of day trading is all the mindset. And then we're gonna spend the last hour on back testing. You feel me? I might even spend 30 minutes on psychology. It depends. But it's very important to get your mind in the game. Phase 2, segment 2. Another 2 hours dedicated to language learning. Me personally, I want to know 5 languages before I die. Right now, I only know 1.5. Yo puedo hablar español, pero no fluido, no aún. Pero cada día me voy a practicar. Cada día practicando mi comprensión, mi hablando, mi leyendo y también mi escribiendo. ¿Me entiendes? Si tú hablas español, dímelo en la sección de comentario. Yeah. Anyway, let me see some. Welcome if you're here. Welcome if you're new. Subscribe. Anyway, then after language learning, this is 4 hours of itself. We got fitness and self-improvement. My overall thing when it comes to fitness and self-improvement, damn, my hand hurt. Right now I gotta recover because I just overcame an injury and it wasn't nice. It was a herniated disc in the lower back. That was not nice. And for those who see my live on my fitness channel, you will understand that I injured myself while doing squats. But it wasn't from that. If you ever had a herniated disc in your life, which depending on the age you are, you probably never will. You probably won't. It happens over time. It's a buildup of just poor position, poor quality, just poor posture in general. You feel me? So that ended up happening last week. I'm just now overcoming it, and I'm gonna do some alignment drills, mobility drills, and things upon that nature just to get my body back in alignment so I can go harder. Because the whole point of my fitness and self-improvement, I'm a real deal superhero. You know, I just want to look like a superhero and be a superhero. At the end of the day, it may sound childish, but I don't give a fuck. All right. Then last but not least, we got the most important piece of this whole thing, which is music production. You see recordings, you see DJ spins, but I'm not focused on this right now. Just strictly music production. When it comes to music, I am music. When you think of music, you should think of me, because there is no music without me. Everything you hear now is terrible. Now, let me take that back. There is some good songs out there, but it's not gonna be as good as what I'm about to put out there. You feel me? So just wait till I really get right with this music production. I've been an artist my whole life, pretty much ever since 18. But most of the songs I got out now I don't like, and I lost my hard drive with over $100 million worth of songs in it. So I gotta rebuild that from the scratch. I gotta rebuild that from the ground up. It's all good though. Cause just I'm everything. I'm the producer, I'm the artist, I'm the DJ, I'm the owner. You hear me? So it's all good, it's okay. Every day we gonna climb up to the top. I can't be stopped because I'm hungry. In the world, man, fuck the world or fuck the people that's NPCs. Let me say that. But the like-minded individuals, I got love for you. The NPCs need to get the fuck out the way because they just be irritating me. Alright, so that's the segment. Now that you understand, I'm a little late with starting, so we're gonna start this 8-hour stream right now. Once again, we're gonna let's spend 30 minutes on psychology. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might go a little extra. We're gonna get into back testing. With that being said, I had came across this video. This video I had popped up on my feed because I had a little I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was spazzing out a little bit, spaz out session. It's like, fuck all that extra shit. You gotta be your own boss. I'm too grown for this shit. I was supposed to already be on, like been on, but it's okay. Everything happens for a reason. And if you're a believer in God, you should understand he may be delaying your success because you're not ready to handle everything that comes with your success. So until you're ready, you will always be delayed until you gain the knowledge, gain the wisdom, gain the experience of understanding what you need to do and the workload and management of the workload that you can handle once you get successful. Because you're gonna have to step into a different side of you, a more authoritative side, a leader that bring out the leader within you. You feel me? But I'm not here to preach to you. You guys probably want to see some entertainment and shit like that. I mean, I can entertain you too, but this is more of entertainment, education, and just inspiration. Fucking doing. There's too much goofiness out here. Come on, man. We building skills for it. These skills that I'm showing you, once I master this, I can't be stopped, fam. I don't think you understand that. I can't be stopped. Can't be stopped now. But day trading, I can make my own money anywhere I want. Language learning, I can talk to anybody anywhere I want. Fitness and self-improvement. What is life if you're not in shape? That's just terrible. What is life if you're not improving yourself on a daily? That's just terrible. And then music production, recording. Listen, I control music. I control people. Because music is an music controls your emotion. Music is a controller of everything. I'm very passionate about that, but I don't think y'all understand. But the more you watch this stream, the more you tap into me, the more you get to know, the more I can relate to you guys, and y'all can relate to me. But I'm doing way too much talking. So, without further ado, let's jump into our first psychology video. This is your sign to go all in on day trading.
Genuinely do believe that learning how to trade is one of the most profitable and powerful skills that you can learn in your entire life. And I don't say that lightly, because it really isn't just about the money. I feel as though it's mainly about the freedom that I guess money can bring, but it's about the control over your own life. And if I'm honest, it's one of the only skills that you can learn in your entire life where the ceiling of growth is relatively infinite. Now, I know some people are going to roll.
It's also, not only that, it's also a skill, one of the only skills that will make you actually learn about yourself. Because knowledge of self and day trading go hand in hand. If you're if you lack control, lack patience, lack discipline, day trading won't work for you. You will have to master those skills, master your emotions, master management, money management, patience, discipline, consistency, in order to really make this day trading game work. And I'm not only telling you that, I'm telling me that too, which I do have it down. And another thing is taking action. Half the times, a lot of people are good traders. They just hesitate, and then the trade runs off. Then they try to get in at the last minute, and then that's how they end up losing money. Then they try to revenge trade, and you see how one L can lead to the next L, and then that's just a cycle of L's. You feel me?
Roll their eyes at that. They might laugh and tell you that you're not going to be part of the small percent of traders that actually make it. Because I mean, I can't lie, there is a small percent of people that actually make it. But these people aren't going to be speaking from experience. They're going to be speaking from some sort of limitation, like fear or maybe envy that you might just be the one that makes it. They're never going to be speaking in a position where they want the best for you. The truth is, you do have the control over your future. In fact, you're kind of the only person that can change your life in the long term. If you're the kind
In fact, you are the only person that can change your life in the long term. Unless you got somebody in your family that's already made it and they actually giving you handouts, don't expect nobody to come save you. Because depending on the age you are, y'all might be young, 18 and under. Some of y'all are finding out right now that the world don't care about you, your family don't care about you. The only person that's gonna care about you is yourself. So if you don't got yourself, you have nothing. And then on top of that, if you don't got the man upstairs, you don't got nothing. So you gotta really truly lock in if you want to make anything, regardless if it's just day trading or not. If you want to make anything work, you gotta lock in on yourself. Apply, learn, and just don't learn just to become smart. Actually apply the knowledge that you're learning.
of person that has the dedication and the motivation to work for somebody else your entire life, you know, a 9 to 5, towards somebody else's dream, then I mean, clearly you have the skills and the willpower to work for yourself. Why don't you work a 9 to 5 for your own dream?
I'm gonna say this, a lot of people don't do that because structuring your own life takes discipline and consistency, and it takes you to use your brain. 9 to 5 is easier. You're told what to do. There's already a system there. It's already a structure there. All you gotta do is show up and do the work that's handed to you. For some people, that's okay. Some people, they don't want to use their brain. Now, I'm not saying that's okay, but do what's best for you. But for the other ones who want more out of their lives, who want their freedom, who want their time, who understand I need to use my brain, I need to create, I need to do with me, make money independently. Working a regular 9 to 5 is not a long-term vision for you. You may have to do that right now to build capital while you're building your empire on the side, but long-term, that's not for you, and that's perfectly fine. Don't let these NPCs tell you you need to work a 9 to 5 for 20 years just because that's what they doing. Just because they too scared to use their fucking brain. You feel me? Now, like, I got some people in my family that's like that. You gonna have to work for the next 20 years. Man, get the fuck out my face with that shit. I'm working on me for the next 20 years. Because at the end of the day, the best investment you can ever make is on yourself. Going to a job making somebody else rich, fuck that. And then on top of that, you're not even learning unless you got a job that you're learning with. But most of y'all don't have jobs that you're learning. You just got jobs that you're doing. The same repetitive task on a daily basis. You're not learning nothing new. That's not a good cycle to be stuck in. Yeah, you're getting paid, but what's money with no knowledge? What would you rather have? A lot of money? Or be insanely smart? With money, you can't really buy you can, but not at the same time. You can't buy intelligence. Because even with money, if you're dumb, if it's hard for you to comprehend, you can buy all the books in the world, but you still can't understand that shit. Now, if you're insanely smart, you don't need to spend money on education. You're smart enough to go online and find it, and then you're smart enough to comprehend it, and you're smart enough to apply it. And then with the knowledge, the more knowledge you have, the more that you apply, the more money that you make. So come on now, invest in your mindset, invest in your skills. Work the 9 to 5 for right now. That's just the capital for you to invest in yourself. Don't get stuck in the cycle. Don't let these NPCs tell you that's what you need to be doing just because they too fucking lazy not to use their brain. I'm trying to tell you, excuse my language, but I'm gonna be very myself on this stream. You're gonna get to know me.
I feel as though literally the only reason more people don't do this is because I guess with trading, nothing's guaranteed. It's always going to be considered a risk.
People think it's gambling. Nah, you're gambling. Nah, you just don't know what you're doing. You feel me? You just don't know how to sit and be patient. You just don't know how to risk a certain amount of money. Everybody that you can't ever tell anybody that you day trade, because now they're gonna say you're gambling. And that's going to infect your mind. Negativity. People's always watching you. I had people watching me just to in the back while I'm trading, just to tell me that I'm gambling. You're gambling again. Good luck. Sarcastically. I was like, I didn't even respond. Just get the fuck out my face. That's the energy I gave off. But I didn't respond because there's no need to respond to negative comments to people who won't even understand it anyway if you did break it down to them.
But I feel as though that's kind of a given. No, I think anything worth doing, career-wise, is always going to be a risk if you want to make the big bucks. Because with trading, it is going to break your ego, and you are going to doubt yourself more than once. You're going to be losing money. Before you make money, you will lose money. And it is more or less, the whole question is, can you stick through that messy initial part? Because if you can, you're going to come out on the other side with a skill that most people in their entire life aren't going to be able to say they have.
When people say go get a trade skill, my best remark is I already got one. I mean, like they say, get into the trades. I'm already into the trades. It's just trading. You feel me? I'm into the trading, not the regular trades. Because I can make I can make whatever that I want, that I decide to, that the market decides to give me actually. From anywhere. Anytime. And we all got to go through the same process, the initial first 2 years, 3 years of making little to no money, regardless of what skill you learn. So why not learn a skill that there's no cap to the amount of money that you can make? Because even if you get into the trades, there's a cap on the amount of money that you can make, because there's only so many hours in a day. It's only so much that you can do by yourself, unless you got a team. But then you got to break the money with your team. Trading, it's one man. It's one man. And I'm not limited to the hours in the day. I'm only limited to what the market gives me. But I could put as much on that one trade when the market gives me a setup, and I could be good for who knows how long, depending on my account size. One trade you can retire off of one trade, to be honest. Now I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. You can't retire off of one job. Nah. You could probably retire off of one deal, but that's not a job. That's a deal from business. And that's a different thing too. It's also good to be in business as well, but it's not about that right now. And I want to go off on a tangent. I want to kind of keep this structured, you feel me?
And that is the ability to generate wealth without depending on anybody else.
Even in the Bible, that's what it says. Make money independently. Now, Jesus was a carpenter. That's what made me think about trades. And a lot of my family members are carpenters, but this is for me. This is for me. The way I found Forex is I was looking into penny stocks at first. I was going to try to gain a whole bunch of money and get into penny stocks. Then I found Forex. Forex has always been for me. I just been on and off the markets. And I kind of delayed my own process by switching markets. I ended up going to binary options, pocket options to be exact. And boy, I was losing. I was making money at first, Then I think they started manipulating my account, so I just kept losing after losing after losing after losing. I lost some money with that. But don't ever use pocket options unless you got some money to lose, cause that right there, that's gambling. And they can manipulate the charts if you're winning too much. Best believe. But Forex, I'm not saying there's no manipulation in Forex, but it's more predictable. You feel me? It can be prevented. Pocket options, no. You just don't know at all.
And that in itself is absolutely priceless to me. I mean, not waiting on a paycheck, not waiting on somebody to say that you can get paid, or determining how much your time is actually worth. Now, let's be real and actually talk about the trading part of it. A lot of you starting out probably think that trading is flipping 200 quid into 2,000 quid overnight, just over and over again, and that's how you make your money. The truth is, trading is actually a lot more simple than that. It's simple, that doesn't mean it's easy. The whole flipping money, I call that TikTok trading, and that's what's actually gonna burn you out the quickest, because that isn't a consistently, viable.
If you do not know, trading is now, I think, something like an e-sport or an e-competition in South Korea or Tokyo, one of them, where whoever joins the competition gets a certain amount of, they all get the same account size. I don't know what the balance is, but whoever flips it up to the highest at the end of the day wins a prize. And that is a form of gambling, because you're not relying on strategy anymore. You're just trying to flip your account. And I'm not even mad at it. Let it happen, because the more people see that, the more people try to follow, the more people lose their money. And in order for a trader to make money, somebody has to lose their money. So now thinking about it, let the games begin. Let the games happen. Just, if you watch the stream, don't get into that. Trading is not a get-rich scheme. It's a slow progress. You should treat trading like you do a job. Make $100 minimum should be your target for a little bit, until you build your account to a bigger size, and then make it $200 a day or $300, $500, until you can get to a point you got 10K in your account, 50K in your account, and you can get to the point where you're making $1,000 a day. You feel me? But trying to flip your account from $200 to $50,000 in a month, it's not realistic. It's just coming from somebody who tried it and broke many computers from not achieving the goal. You may see YouTube videos like that, but it's honestly just to get them. It's just to get you to buy their course or watch their video so they can make money off of you. Don't fall into the hype. Trading is a slow grind. It's a slow process, and it should always be one. But you can make big bucks off of that slow process because of the simple strategy of compound effect. And just follow that, you'll be okay. But never rush your strategy, because that's the quickest way to blow your account each and every time.
Viable strategy to make money. Instead, if I asked you if you'd be happy making 3 to 5% returns on a consistent basis, let's say month to month, what would you say? I feel as though a lot of people are going to roll their eyes and just tell you that that's not a lot of money. I mean, ask me the same question maybe a year and a half ago, and I'll tell you the same thing. 3 to 5% sounds like fuck all. The truth is, it really isn't. If you can make 3 to 5% consistently, I don't over-exaggerate when I say that you have the power to make millions. You have the skill to make millions. And if I mean consistently, where over a year you can make 3 to 5% every month, this is a 100% viable career for you, like long term. And when I clock that making 3 to 5% can equate to these, like that kind of money, I think that's when it all just kind of changed for me. And when I clocked that, I realized you don't need to be scared and aim for something that seems so out of reach. It is about consistency in this game, and it's about dedication, and can you hold yourself accountable to not overtrade, because that can chip away really, really quickly. And I mean, I could pull out a compounding calculator and show you how fast making 3 to 5% can, I mean, compound in the long term, especially, you know, that profitable equity curve. But honestly, it's even easier than that. And that's why it's just so achievable. Because we live in a time where prop firms exist and people are literally asking to give you 100,000 plus in capital if you can pass this small challenge. Something like that didn't exist 10 years ago. And I mean, honestly, with regulations, who knows if it's going to exist 10 years from now. So I feel as though there has never been, and potentially will never be, a better time to make a fuck ton of money from your room, from your laptop, from your PC, even from your phone. Generations before us have done this, but they've taken a bigger risk. They've used their own money, or they've asked other people for money, maybe banks or investors, and that's what they've tried to.
Got a new strategy. I need to write it down. As I learn, I'm not gonna share everything with you guys, but I got, yeah, that's an actual valid thing. You feel me? Give me 1 second. About right. So let me see. I got something. I got something. My new my new strategy. Because at first I was trying to make $100 a day, which is still good. I got two strategies. Replace my 9 to 5 monthly income. But on the path to doing that, I might as well strive to make 10% in my account every month. And then after that, after 3 months of doing that, 10% on my account every month, then I'll go for replacing 9 to 5 every month. Replace 9 to 5 income every month. Do that for 3 months, and then we keep going up from there. I gotta stop chasing the big wins. It's the small wins over time. And I got 2 funded accounts. So, yeah. One I'm gonna do scalping, the other one I'm gonna swing it. That was a trade I could have took today, but I just did it because it was a Friday, and I was like, it wasn't really. I didn't feel like just looking into it. We're gonna come back to the video real quick. We're gonna come back to this too, and then we're gonna do some back testing in a few. But let me see real quick. We're gonna come right back to it. Welcome. If you know, I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Got segments to this right now. We're in the first phase of day trading. But yeah. Let me put this. For the newbies, can you see that? You may be able to or may not be able to. But anyway, let me see some. So it actually did hit a TP. It would have hit a TP. Huh. So it would have been a good trade. Yeah, it would have been a good trade. It would have been all day, but it would have been a good trade. I'll break it down for you guys later on. As you can see, I was initially looking to get in here. I was like, I need to see it break under here, and then it gave me this. The only reason I didn't get in here because I was like, it's not worth this little itty bitty tiny move. But actually, put it on the lot size I put on it, it could have been profitable. I mean, it was profitable, but it could have paid me a substantial amount.
You know, make these profits with. It's so much easier for us. Let that sink in. You literally have more access to funding than any previous generation. And it is kind of funny when, when I was complaining that I couldn't pass a challenge, a year and a bit ago, you can't complain. If you have the option, you just can't complain. And if you have the skill and you can prove to yourself that you can pass even a phase or a challenge, then there is nothing stopping you from passing 3 more, 10 more, 100 more, and really stacking capital to a point where it can generate genuine wealth. I don't want to say the term generational, but like I was saying, you can get millions. So that's what I mean when I say there really is no limit to this skill specifically. But with all that being said, it is easier said than done, I guess, because to get your hands on this capital and to actually make money on top of this capital, you have to be a profitable trader, obviously. But that's the part that's actually going to take the most amount of time. And I'm not going to lie to you, it wasn't a super quick thing for me to do. It took me the better part of a year to actually start seeing, I wouldn't say consistent, but some sort of profits. And for me to genuinely think that, wow, this can go far. And that all kind of comes after you stop trading with emotional bias and you stop thinking that the market is against you. Because, it's true that liquidity seeks out people's stop losses, but you just need to read the market and move with the market. And I feel as though that's where supply and demand is kind of king. You're not trying to trade against the market or trade against other people. You're trying to move with everyone else,
You never want to go against the market at any point of time within your trading. Wants to go and just hop on the train, get in on the ride, and then get off at your destination. Don't try to get in the car and then take over and then kick the driver out the seat and take over and then drive the car out everywhere and anywhere. No, just get in for the ride, get to your destination, and get the fuck out. That's the best way I can look at trading. You're not the driver, you're just the passenger. You're just there for the ride. You feel me? That's simple. If he ain't going in your direction, get out earlier. That way you can catch another ride that's gonna go in your direction. But if you wait too long to get out the car, then you got a longer walk to go. You gotta walk your way until another car comes that don't seem crazy. That's gonna take you to your destination. You feel me? I thought of that just right. I thought of that analogy in this exact moment. I've never thought of it like that in my life before. But that's very fascinating and very true. You feel me? Oh, I was about to say what happened. Hold on. Are we still? Sound like the audio cut out on me. Give me 1 second.
Overtrading, revenge trading, and
Hey, if you knew, can you hear me? Damn.
risking.
Testing. Why is the audio not working? I bet. So I was just making sure the audio is good, fam, cause like damn, I don't want to be doing this stream for 8 hours and ain't shit get recorded. I'm gonna be pissed. It's just my phone that's not working. We about to get back to it. Testing. Yeah, I hear myself. You feel me? Let's get back to it. If you new, welcome. Appreciate you vibing. We got different segments. We got day trading for 2 hours, language learning for 2 hours, fitness and self-improvement for 2 hours. And then we got music production for 2 hours. It's an 8-hour journey. We trying to do, not trying, we're doing this every single day. Ain't no breaks, ain't no days off. Let's get it.
You're going to have nothing that's really going to kill your consistency after that. If you're willing to get through that messy middle where maybe you are losing money to it because you're kind of like not in tune with your own emotions and your own senses, the phase where you keep failing, hopefully learning and adapting, you are literally going to come out on the other side with a skill that just prints money when it's done right. And
the biggest thing with day trading, you gotta stick through the down moments. You gotta stick through the times where you're not making money, where you're pulling out your hair. And once you get through that phase, because that's the learning phase, every loss is not a loss, it's really just a lesson. As long as you're analyzing your losses and analyzing your wins. Do that for 6 months, do that for a year. I promise you, you will come out on top. You just gotta trust the process, trust yourself.
In the grand scheme of things, it's easy to do it right. You just need to trust yourself.
You feel me? I'm trying to tell you.
And you don't need to overcomplicate it either. I used to think that I had to understand every wick of every candle, every strategy. Just think, oh, this one strategy is going against me in this one specific trade, so I won't take it. But I promise you, the market doesn't care that much about you. I mean, it might be humbling to understand how insignificant you are. The market moves like billions and billions of dollars per day. Your trade isn't gonna move the entire market. You know what I mean?
Your trade ain't moving nothing. Your trade don't even register to the amount of money that's in the market. You feel me? So you just gotta, once again, get in the car, let the driver take you to your destination, and then get out. That's simple.
We're just a retail trader. What matters is whether you have a system that you can stick to, that you actually understand, and where you can be consistent enough to actually follow it through in the long term and understand like, shit, I need to understand and trust the process in the long term. That's kind of where you understand that it's not about mastering everything. It's about mastering what works for you.
Yo, what's going on with you?
What works for me and what I could understand is supply and demand, especially when I added liquidity. I'll have a full course coming up on all of that anyway. Now let's talk about the part that I feel as though really holds people back. And that's going to be undercapitalization. Most new traders think the reason that they're not rich is because they're not good enough. And I mean, getting better consistently is 100% why we do it. If we're not getting 1% better every day, then we're just going to be getting worse. And you do need to get better, especially when it comes to emotions and whatnot. But often, more times than not, the real issue when it comes to starting out trading is trying to make life-changing returns, supercar money or rent money, on life-destroying capital, like the money that you need for rent or groceries.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you are emotionally tired or need that money that's in your account, day trading is not going to work for you because you're just too emotionally tied to the money that's in the account. That's why you have to have money. You have to be making money already, and day trading should just be an investment, an active investment. That's how I look at it. Don't get me wrong though. I want this to be my number one main source of income for right now. But not even that. Honestly, if I'm being real with you, I don't even want to be the number one main source of income, because then I start being reliant upon it. It's always just an investment. Even if you look up on Google, is day trading investing? It's not. It's really not. but I see it as an active investment. As long as my risk management is there, I'm not taking every single trade. I'm making money from other things, from my other businesses that I do. Day trading will always be another form of making money actively. You feel me? But one trade I can live off of if I'm doing it right. So yeah, don't put money that you can't lose on the market and trying to flip it the next day, because that's a recipe for disaster, a recipe for stress, a recipe for anger. It's just not going to work out for you, buddy.
If you're trying to flip a £100 account into rent money, then it's kind of like the pressure of that alone is going to destroy your discipline. And that's when you'll over leverage, you'll over trade, and you'll think that you're not good enough as a trader. And the profits that you may make may only be £5. But when you think about it, £5 if you were funded on a £100,000 prop firm account, like I was just talking about, that could be the same as £500 or £5,000. So the goal isn't to get rich from the £100. It's to understand that it's all percentages, and that in the long term, if you stick to it, those percentages will change your life. You need to prove your consistency on the small capital, so then you understand that when I do get some money behind me and some capital funding behind me, Jesus Christ. See that? It just crashed. My bad, guys. Back to it. But yeah, that's how I did it. I proved to myself that I can make money when it's on the smaller term, and just kind of disassociated my emotions to the actual money that's being made. Start with a small personal account. You know, you kind of need to have risk going into it, so you understand that you are going to lose money and kind of get those emotions behind you to start with. And once you pass your first challenge, because you know you've been doing everything right, you're looking at it as percentages and not money, you'll kind of prove to yourself that it's not even about the charts anymore. Can your mind handle seeing thousands of dollars going up? And
that's the biggest thing. Once you get that funded account, about 50,000 or 100K funded account, you got to be able to see $1,000, $10,000 negative trade in the red. You feel me? Cause I'm just waiting. I gotta be able to stomach that. I gotta be ready to handle that. Cause sheesh. As long as my account is good and I know what I'm risking, I feel like I'll be all right. But if my account can't handle that lot size, then there's no point of doing it. I'd be tripping. But I feel like I'll be straight by the time that happens. Who knows? I'll give myself 6 months. But yeah, just gotta make it happen for real, for real.
thousands of dollars going down. When you're starting out, 100% not. 100%. I mean, I don't think anybody can. It's such a foreign term, going to work and losing money. And I feel as though it's one of the most unique jobs in that sense. But if you can, once again, the kind of limit to growth is exponential and has no ceiling really. I feel like one part that would be very dumb for me not to talk about was the sense of community and how important it is in the long term, especially with mindset, because the people that you know right now aren't going to be the people that you're kind of around long term, especially if you're just coming out of school and you don't really have those kind of friends that are going to stick around. Trading is kind of going to show which people are real and what's fake. I don't want to say it like in a cringe way, but it is so true. People don't like seeing what they're not comfortable with, and trading is uncommon and it's not seen as safe. People are going to be thinking that you're doing nothing, you know, just kind of like staying in your room all day, back testing, trying to understand this.
One thing about day trading, you can't worry about what other people think of you, because they're gonna think badly of you if they don't see you getting up going to work. That's just their basic NPC mindset. They think if they don't see you moving that you ain't doing nothing. If they see you on your computer all day, that you're not doing nothing. If they don't see you leave the house, you ain't doing nothing. And that's just their small-minded mentality. When in reality, you know you're doing something. You're either learning or you're applying to the trades, and you're being consistent with the small wins. And as long as you're confident and know what you're doing, that's all that matters. You're not here to please anybody but yourself and the man upstairs. Because at the end of the day, they're not here. If they're not helping you with day trading, then why does their opinion matter anyway. If they see it as gambling, that should tell you they got a small mind mentality anyway. Why worry about what they're thinking? If they go to work every day and they're proud to do that and live a regular life and just like do nothing else when they get off of work, why listen to them anyway? They're not even qualified to talk to you because you're building a skill for yourself. You're building a valid skill and they're just getting up, going to work every day. And to the ones who don't see this as a skill, it's small-minded, stupid. This is probably one of the most valuable skills you could ever learn in your life. Come on, man. Get it done.
Strategy through and through. And I mean, that's why I made a free Discord. I'm not trying to plug that. That's not the point of this segment. You just need to understand that you need to find like-minded traders and people that you can kind of just count on for accountability and just kind of like fill in the gaps where you're going wrong. Because you may be doing everything right, but maybe there's a mindset switch where you're not holding profits all the way. You're kind of just taking up one-to-ones, which you shouldn't be doing, especially with my strategy. We kind of thrive off those 1-to-3s consistently. So just flicking something like that really can change your trading from unprofitable or inconsistently profitable to consistent profits that can pass challenges, that can stack accounts. And I mean, I'm kind of fortunate enough to have friends. I used to have quite a few friends. I wasn't a very popular kid, but I did have a lot of friends and a lot of people that I could count on. And then I started to show some interest in making money from somewhere that isn't a normal job, and it did just sift through a lot of them. And now I'm kind of stuck with the realest of everybody that I knew.
Most of the time, when you're an entrepreneur, a solopreneur, you're gonna be alone on the journey until you're successful within your journey and meet people who's more successful than you within whatever industry that you're in. Most of the time, your friends are not going to be on the same journey as you. You meet your friends from the things that you do. It's that simple. And if you're changing your ways, your friends were your friends from the past because you did the things that you did and they did the same thing as well. But if they're not doing the same things that you're doing now, it depending on how they treated you, you still, I wouldn't say cut them off completely, because if they held you down at your lowest, or took care of you at your lowest, you got to keep them. They day ones. Even if they don't see your vision, you got to keep them because they day ones. But to the ones who've done nothing for you, but they always just want to hang out, you got to cut them off. Because why are we hanging out if I'm doing something different and you just don't see it? If you see this as gambling, or you see YouTube as lame, and you just want to go to work all day, smoke all day, and chase ass all day, why am I hanging around you? I'm not on that type of timing at all no more. I'm chasing success. So you gotta be comfortable with being alone until you reach a certain point where you at a new level, and then that new level brings you more friends. You feel me? You meet friends on your journey. So don't be upset if you're alone right now. There's nobody around you. Just continue to be. And the more that you build a skill and put yourself in better positions, the more people you'll put yourself around, more like-minded individuals. And then you'll link up with them because you're still yourself, but y'all end up doing the same thing. So now, you just continue to build blocks. It's just that simple. Right now, I'm a solopreneur, but in every pillar that I'm doing, I'm bound to meet like-minded individuals. But I'm perfectly fine with being alone, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it get a little difficult because I got so much work I'm doing. I'm the only one doing it. But at the end of the day, this is what I'm meant to do. I can't see myself doing nothing else. I've tried it and it just don't work for me. I don't like nothing else. I like doing this. I like being me. I like building skills. So I'm going to continue to do, and then put myself in places where like-minded individuals will be, because I'm there as well, It's just that simple. Anyway, let's continue.
And I mean, my closest friend is, once again, another profitable trader. I really do believe that you are the average of the 5 closest people you're around. If they're a mirror image of what you want to be or what you're currently doing, once again, the accountability, there's no really room for you to fail. Because if you do start going astray, they're going to tell you. They're gonna show you that this isn't what you should be doing to get to the place where you want to be. And I feel like there's more than one time when I was held accountable by them, because human emotion can only go so far. Let's be for real. In the markets, we want to be robotic, but there is a specific, threshold to where it is hard to be. Because I mean, losing money consistently, showing up to the markets every single day when you realistically don't have to, it's going to put a strain on you. So you need someone to show you, if you keep doing this, this is where you can be. And that's where I am now. I mean, that's just the kind of community that's really made me network, made me understand there's more to life than just making money from somebody else's wallet. So anyways, yeah, a link to that will be in the description. Once again, a free Discord. You don't need to pay to talk to like-minded people and just kind of learn where maybe you're falling short, so you can be the best version of yourself. That's what it all comes down to, getting 1% better every day, and people can show you how you can get 2% better in that one day, or just not go backwards.
Sir, what time is it? Alright, so now we finna back test. Feel me? Let me put some deep house music on. Let's get the back testing. Deep house music. Feel me? I like this music in the background. Deep house jazz. Let me see. And let's get the back testing. My neck kind of hurt. I ain't gonna hold you, fam. Neck hurt a little bit. There was a playlist. I don't know what. Was it this? I think it was. Alright. Be vibing. Feel me? I had to put this towel on my neck because my neck hurts. I'm not really made to sit down at a desk all day, but this is kind of my job now. So fuck it. I gotta deal with it. I was an outside kid. I always will be, but till we get back to going outside, be inside. Alright, so little breakdown of a trade I was thinking about taking that I did not take. I was looking at it this morning, but I don't know. I just wasn't too confident in it. So it was about, what time is it? Yeah, this is 9-ish. The markets were slow in general today. And I'm thinking it was the first Friday, so it should have been a little bit busier. Because the NFP, I forgot the proper name of it, but if you are a trader, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, my strategy is ICC, indication, correction, continuation. Had a brain freeze. So I was just looking at this right here. One thing I did like about this setup was that this wasn't making any new highs. It was kind of bouncing off this resistance line right here, telling me that sellers are in the area. Excuse me. Sellers are in the area. Now, one thing I did not like was, another thing I did like was this too. Another sign that sellers were in the area. Hence this little zone that I marked out. Now thinking about it, this was just a pullback. But one thing I didn't like was I didn't see any indication telling me that this was coming to the downside besides this move right here. This is the only indication. Everything else didn't show me nothing. So I was hesitant of getting in here because to me this was looking like a range, right? This was looking like a range, which it was. And initially I was thinking about getting in up top about 10 a.m. but this was still at the top of the range. Now thinking about it, this would have been a good little move though. So I was like, let me get some more information before I get in. I want to see at least break below here and then I get in. So it did exactly what I wanted it to see. It broke below, it held, which in ICC, we need an indication, correction, and correlation. This would be the indication, this would be the correction, and this would be the continuation. And then my initial TP was actually, I think it was London session low. Was London session lows, and depending on if you, excuse me, music a little too loud. Music a little too loud. Alright, we back. So my initial TP was right here. If you would have hit that, I would have took out a little bit of profit and left the remainder to target these lows. But once again, I wasn't too keen on getting in because I didn't think we was going to have too much of a move on a Friday. Which, yeah, the market did move, but not too much, right? So I'm not really tripping about it. Could have made some money, but oh well, I'm not really tripping about it. It did give us everything I wanted to see, which was lower highs and then lower lows. A low right here, a low right here, a low right here, and then pulling back, lower high, then it gave us a lower low, and then it held below this recent low. This was going to be my entry right here, but once again, I wasn't too tripping about it. I just let it go. I was targeting it here anyway, so this would have been half a profit. So that was that trade. So now we're finna back test. Gonna do the same thing, ICC. Back testing is the way to go on the weekends and anytime the market is closed. Depending on how serious you are about day trading, welcome if you're new, subscribe. If you're serious about day trading, you gotta back test. Test out your strategy. So I'm not paying for trade view. So I got one time frame when usually I use 3, but for this sake we're gonna use 1, and we just wanna test our strategy, ICC. So let's go ahead and get into it. I can only go as far back as September. Okay, here's September. Alright, so we got a month, or we got a little bit of a month just to back test. I don't know why I was struggling to say that. Now go ahead. So if I'm coming into the session, what was September 25th? A Sunday. So the market is opening week. Wonderful. This is opening week. So first thing I'm doing, I'm trying to notice what the market is currently in. Are we in the uptrend? Are we in the downtrend? Are we in the range? Are we in the channel? We're currently in a range. So I'll be looking for a breakout, an indication to try to tell me where we're going. The old me used to trade ranges. Right now, I stay away from them. There's no point of doing it. Especially since I'm trying to build my account, become consistently profitable. There's no point in trading ranges. If I want to start being risky in the future, maybe so. Alright, so bam. We got an indication. A breakout, as you want to call it. I'm not trading though. Because keep in mind, this is Tokyo session. This is about 3 o'clock anyway. I'm asleep. It depends. I might be asleep, I might be up. Regardless of the fact, I'm not trading. I'm waiting for a pullback. If you don't give me a pullback, gotta let it go. It's okay to let trades go. You can't always catch every single trade. And even if you miss a trade, there's always going to be another one. Waiting for a nice pullback. If you don't give me one, we're on to the next. So we're coming into London session. 3 a.m. Most likely, it's going to give me a pullback, I believe, but we're going to see. We got a higher high. Nah, I don't count that as a high. We do got a higher low though. Keep in mind, I'm asleep this whole entire time. Oh, I'm waking up now. All right. I bet. What time is it? All right, bet. We're coming up on New York session. So how am I reading this? I'm not really liking it, but this is a potential trade to get in. Seeing how we up this high, if I was in the market, I would be looking at previous price action to see if price was up here or not. Where would price be? Since I don't have too much information from the past, it's kind of hard to make a trade right now. But let's keep in mind, looking at this, let's act like we had some type of support or resistance from previous movement in the past. Since we broke out, I'll be looking for a retracement, a correction. But it's not actually correcting at all because price continues to keep going higher. So if one wanted to get in on this trade, you could, because here's why. Got a higher low. It got this highest high. Then it kind of made equal highs, but we got a higher low. Then it broke out. It made a higher high. Then we got a higher low. That's enough right here. Bam. And what time is it? We're coming up on 8 o'clock. You could get in now. You could wait till 9:30. Me personally, I would probably get in right here. Keep in mind, I'm looking at the past. If the past is agreeing with me and the 1 hour time frame is agreeing with me, I'm getting in. But I can't do all that right now because it's just the free version. Gotta go off the 5 minute only. So I will put my stop loss here. And I will put my TP wherever I would see price holding it. The next level of sellers, to be specific. Always put your price depending on if you're selling. If you're selling, you always want to put your TP at the next level of buyers. And if you're buying, you always want to put your TP at the next level of sellers. So bam. Coming up on 9 o'clock, coming up on market opening. This will also be a good entry as well, just to have more confirmation. This is enough confirmation to take this to the upside. More than enough. So bam. All you gotta do is let it ride. Let it ride, let it hit your TP. Now, how would I exit this? So say if we didn't have any previous level of support, I'll be looking to exit the same way I look to enter. If I get 2 lower lows, I'm out of the trade. So this is the highest point so far. The market is starting to pull back on me. But every market, keep in mind, it's only 11 o'clock. So you gotta let your trade run. The market usually dies down around 2 p.m. We got this low, but then it made a higher low. So that's the indication, let the trade continue to run. No point in getting out yet. Still got a higher low. Even though we got a lower high, I'll be monitoring this trade very closely. Cause especially the candlesticks are kind of choppy. I wouldn't like that at all. Depending on my lot size, I would probably be taking partial profit and letting the remainder of it run. Now here, bam. Now we're making equal lows. This would not excite me so much at all. I would probably have very little money left into the trade. If we break below here, I would take it out. Still going, I'm still holding. It's about 2 o'clock. I will be seeing what this is doing, because it's not completely dead yet. We're in like a little triangle. Price is saying it does not want to go down any further, so I'll be looking for a bullish movement up. Now this is becoming more of a swing trade. If you're day trading, you took your profit already. You probably exit around 2 o'clock. If you're swing trading, you're trying to milk the trade for as much as you can get out of it. So since we did not make any lower lows, I'm still holding the trade. I'm not out. You feel me? There's no point in getting out yet. Now we starting to make a higher low. A good confirmation, let your trade run. Now we're out of session. Now I'm not a swing trader to the most, so to keep it real with you guys, I probably would close my trade. I'll probably be mad that I took it out. So I probably wouldn't be in it after New York session ended. But I'm trying to become a swing trader now. I got 2 funded accounts. One account I need to scalp because I fucked it up Thursday. Excuse my language. My other account is still good. I actually end up being profitable yesterday.
Is thoughtfully designed by skilled designers. The titanium Apple Card.
We got a little vibe going on. You feel me? A little vibe going on. If you new, subscribe, man. Subscribe. We about to turn it up for real. Anyway, let's continue. Don't get excited off my own self. So now switching over into the scalper mindset. This is the perfect trade to hold. My neck. Bam. Alright, so we got a lower low. Probably would take it out here. I would take my profit and yeah, be good for the day. Yeah. After we got 2 consecutive lower lows or equal lows, that's a sign that bullish momentum is over with. So take the money and be done. Wait for another setup. Going up to Tokyo session. It's coming back into this little range that is it got going on. Now don't get me wrong, I've had in the past made some money off a Tokyo session. I don't trade it too much, but I do look at it from time to time to see what I can catch. And depending on if I gotta work in the morning, I might place my trade during Tokyo session towards the end of it, around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. To catch any money that's going into London session to wake up to some money. And that usually works out for me. So if you want it, one could get in here if you are a Tokyo session trader and target the recent session's highs and have your stop loss right below here. That's a good trade if you was to be scalping. It's actually a good trade. Because now we got a higher high, got a higher high. I mean, excuse me. Got a higher low, we got a higher low. Got a higher high, we got a higher high. That's enough. I'll probably see if it's gonna pull back. If it don't pull back, yeah, I'm in here. Bam. In here, stop loss is right here. In here, stop loss is right here. And now what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. If I gotta work in the morning, I'm probably taking my profit. Unless the trade, I don't think it hit my TP. But but I'm watching this heavily. Keep in mind. Bam. I'm out the trade. I'm either out the trade here, here, or here. Most likely it depend on. I'm probably still letting it run because it didn't give me two lower lows. So if I'm not out by here, I'm definitely out by here. I've learned from my past, never take out your trades on the first pullback. Please let it run. The only time you need to take it out if it consecutively makes two lower lows back to back. Two lower lows and two higher lows. Take it out. So I'm out the trade. So I made my money. Now we're looking for another setup. It's that simple. Don't overcomplicate trading. Trading is not, it's 80% a mind game and 20% strategy. Half the time we talk ourselves out of our trades. I've done that so many times. I've talked myself out of making more money because I've either took it out too early, took it out on the first sign of a pullback, or I hesitate to get in. I get in too late. I've learned so much from my mistakes. So my biggest thing now is just holding the trade and taking it out once I see a valid reason for me to take it out. Let's continue. What time we at? We got 30 more minutes of back testing. Then we're gonna move on to the second segment of the stream. Welcome if you're new. This is the segment. It's all skill sets, you feel me? All we do is build skills. Day trading, making money from anywhere. Language learning, increasing the brain, taking the brain to the gym, and speaking to anybody that we want to, anywhere. Fitness and self-improvement, gotta always be fit. Gotta be able to do anything that you want, anytime. Self-improvement, what is life if you're not constantly improving? And then we got music production, because that's just my passion. That's my God-given gift, my God-given talent. So mad it took me so long to figure this out. But it is what it is, I'm doing it now. So if you're new, subscribe, fam, because we're running it up. Ain't nobody doing it like me. Alright, let's get back to it. So another thing about day trading, you gotta understand your sessions. A lot of people like to trade New York. Me, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of look at all three sessions because they're all profitable, especially when it comes to gold. You gotta know your pair and know when your pair moves. I like trading gold. I like trading silver. I like trading GBP/USD. Then I got a couple other pairs I monitor just in case those trades are not giving me nothing for the day. But they're the first three I always look at. If they're not talking about nothing, then I move over to the other pairs just to see if I can catch something for the day. If they're not talking about nothing, I don't trade. All right, so next setup, let's look for it. Ranges are actually, you don't want to trade ranges, but you do want to see a range. Wonderful. So wonderful. ICC, indication, correction, continuation. This is market opening, or not market open, but this is New York session opening. So now I wouldn't trade this. I'll be waiting for a correction. We got the correction. Because the reason, here's why. A lot of newbies, a lot of scalpers, a lot of traders who don't understand the market, They're getting out. They're getting here. They're trying to get out on a breakout. And the market needs more money to continue up. They're always going to take liquidity from newbies. That's the favorite thing to do. This is why a lot of people can't trade gold. They don't understand it. Gold is always going to take you out before it goes into profit. So it's going to give you this nice long wick. See this wick right here? People are getting in right here. People are getting in here. People are getting here. Everybody's in. We're not. We're waiting for the pullback. Now it's taking everybody that got in out. Most likely going to take this because they got a stop loss right here. Some probably even got a stop loss right here. We're not touching this trade yet. We're waiting for a correction. So if it don't give us a correction, we just don't get in. It took everybody out. You see what I mean? Everybody who was in right here is out. They're sick to their stomach right now. Us being wise traders, we're okay. We're probably looking at something else. If nothing else is giving us nothing, we're not trading. But I'm still monitoring this pair, or this commodity, let me say. So now it's starting to correct itself. What time is it? It's about 11 o'clock. Keeping it transparent with you guys. After 11, if I'm not in a trade already, I'm probably not taking the trade at all. Because the best time to enter is from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. if you're a New York session. London to New York session. Best time for London session is, I would say, anywhere from 2:30 to 3 a.m. But if you got a job in the morning, I get in at 10 p.m. And for some odd reason, it always ends up working for me. 8 times out of 10. But yeah, I'm not in this trade at all. We're just gonna let it do its thing. But depending on how much money we made from all of this, we don't need the rest of the trade. Don't be so quick to give your money away. If it's not a valid setup, if it's not a quality setup, let it go. It's better to miss a trade than take a trade and lose money on it. So now we got a little indication. I'll be looking at this coming into Tokyo session, going into London session. But I'm not in, cause yeah, it broke out, it did this, but all of this is just disgusting. It just looks ugly. It's back into ranging. And on top of that, if you look very closely, it's slightly making higher lows. Higher lows is not an indication of sellers being there. Higher lows is always an indication that buyers are still in control. You see what I mean? Look at that. I'm trying to tell you. This is actually valid, fam. You gotta trust yourself, trust the strategy. So I'm going to sleep. I'm asleep right now. I'm gonna wake up and see what it's talked about in the morning. I still got this range going on because I like to keep the old support. Until we break out of this area, I will forever think this is a range. Because keep in mind, this is the 5-minute time frame. So it's not as big as you really think it is. I just chose the 5 minutes so I can really break it down for you. Because in the actual situation, I'm looking at 1 hour as the big picture, 15 minute as a smaller picture to see if I can get in on the 15 minute. If I don't see nothing clearly, I'm going down to 5 minutes. Sniper entries are always on 5 minutes. And then after I place my entry, zoom back out 1 hour, and that's the trade. Now, if I'm scalping, 5 minutes to 1 minute, sometimes even 15 minutes if I'm scalping. But yeah, I really only use 3 time frames depending on the strategy. If I'm scalping 1 minute, 5 minute, 15. If I'm swinging it, or day trading, I should say, because swinging is holding for a couple of days, a week or so. If I'm just day trading, 1 hour, 15, 5 minutes. So honestly, be honest, gold is not talking about nothing, so I wouldn't be in it at all right now. Just let it range. Stay out of ranges, especially if you're new. A range is not good for you.
Tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Target Circle Week's big deals and more are back. Good news for Circle members, and good news if you're not, because Circle is free and easy to join. Get hot daily deals at 40% off, plus BOGOs all week long. 7 days of big deals start Sunday. Restrictions apply.
Let me take a little picture. Gotta get back to it. We got 15 more minutes of this back test, and then we're on to the next segment. I'm about to make a little quick IG post and go up from there. We post this on the store. Yeah. Hey, I tried to tell you, we're going up, fam. We're going up. Oh, we go. How do I share this? Like 2 seconds and be right back. Not bad, but you know what I mean. I'll be right back with you guys mentally. I ain't going nowhere though.
House music is a feeling, and when you feel it, you will understand that house music is freedom. Freedom to be who you want to be. It doesn't matter who you are. In my house, we are all free. God's children.
You feel me? House music makes you free, man. House music makes you free, man. You better tap in. Sometimes I get tired of hip hop, so I go to house. And keep in mind, house music was started by us colored folks. So tap in. This is our music. Don't let nobody tell you differently.
Feel it, children. Feel it. House music can do things. It lifts you up. It takes you higher. When you feel it, you will understand.
This is the beginning of great things. Like, the beginning of great things. The beginning of great things. All I gotta do is be consistent. And I'm already locked in, but I just gotta be consistent. I begin to attack a lot spiritually, but you can't stop. You can't stop what God created. You feel me? It's just that simple. You can't stop when I got a vision that's not even my vision. It's a vision that God instilled within me. So if you're a chosen one, you should understand that you get attacked the most spiritually in all aspects of life. Shit to be happening and out of nowhere, and you be like, why is it happening? It's just out of nowhere. Like every single day. But understand you gotta keep going, because that's a sign that you're on the right path. Keep going. Don't stop. But we about to move over into the next segment of things. I'm gonna be done with back testing. We're gonna be back with this. Maybe I'll let you know, guys, but not right now. About to take a short little intermission. We're gonna come back with things shortly. You feel me? So if you gotta use the bathroom, I don't know what you gotta do, but go do it, because you got about 9 minutes. And we're gonna be back. You feel me? So yeah, thank you for tapping in, tuning in. If you're a clipper, man, clip this up. Help me out, man. Put this over the internet, the good parts. Don't do me dirty. I'll find you. Ain't gonna like what I'm gonna do to you. So clip it up, do the good parts, and I might have some rewards for you guys if you can do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. And we're gonna move on to language learning, because tú necesitas aprender diferentes idiomas. Es good para tu mente, ¿me entiendes? Ya. Vale.
When you feel it, you will understand that house music is freedom.
Be a hero. Join City Furniture's Pink Pumpkins fight to end breast cancer. To date, we've raised over $1.7 million, impacting thousands of lives. But our fight isn't over. Grab your cape and visit a City Furniture showroom.
LinkedIn Recruiter, a hiring platform that lets you hire smarter and faster. You can simplify your hiring process with these smart features.
It helps you hire the right person in the right seat at the right time.
Hire smarter and faster with LinkedIn Recruiter today.
We back with Papa, yo. Back in they be live. You hear me? Alright, so if you did not, if you wasn't here for the first 2 hours, we still got about 20 more minutes left, but we're gonna jump into the next segment. If you wasn't here for the first hour and 41 minutes, we took care of the day trading part of things. Took care of psychology, because understand day trading is 80% psychology, 20% strategy. Once you master the mind, everything else is gonna follow. I'm trying to tell you, day trading is the way. Now we about to move over into one of my favorite things to do, language learning. It's like taking your brain to the gym. If I'm being honest with you, my goal is to be a polyglot. All I need to do to become a polyglot is speak 3 languages fluently. I really want to learn 5. That's like, how do I learn 5 languages and I don't come across 5 different nationalities, ethnicities a day? Excuse me. But it don't matter. We gonna get it done. Right now we got Spanish immersion. I'm gonna put y'all back on a short intermission real quick, just so I can find the proper video. And we're gonna get started with the Spanish immersion. And then do that for 2 hours, and we're gonna move on to the next segment of things. So give me 2 seconds. I should have got the video ready before I came back to you guys, but I didn't. You know, it's a learning process with the streaming. I'm new to it, but I'm most likely gonna be doing this every single day, because somebody working every single day like a 9 to 5, right? Well, I'm building skills every single day like a 9 to 5. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna find the proper video. It's gonna be in Spanish. If you don't speak Spanish, I'm gonna translate it for you. But I'll be right back. So give me like 2 seconds. Bam, we got it ready. We got it listo. All right. I want to speak in Spanish, but I ain't too confident yet to be speaking 2 hours Spanish. Yo necesito hacer eso. Es bien para mi mente en practicando, pero nadie es acá conmigo. Entonces, si yo hiciera algo incorrecto, yo no sé. Si era español, if tú hablas español, cámara abajo, dímelo si yo hago decir algo incorrecto. ¿Entiende? Para hoy tenemos que es, ¿qué opinan los colombianos sobre República Dominicana? You feel me? I like both of the people. I like both of them. I got love for everybody. But Boricua, Colombiana, Dominicana, Panamanians. I got love for everybody who got love for me. So anyway, let's get into it.
¿Cómo están? Espero que estén todos muy pero muy bien y que Dios los bendiga a todos. Mi nombre es Ari Blanco para aquellos.
One thing I want to mention real quick. So for every person you talk to, I'ma let them talk, but in every, when I feel it's right, I'ma intervene and translate for you guys. That way it's gonna help me with my comprehension and keep you entertained, just in case you don't know any Spanish. Let's continue. But keep in mind, everything ain't gonna be correct. Not yet. In the future, yes. But right now, shit. That's all I can say.
Que no me conocen, y el día de hoy les doy la bienvenida una vez más a mi canal. En el video del día de hoy me encuentro en las calles de Cúcuta, Colombia, específicamente en el Parque Colón.
Parque Colón, Cúcuta, Colombia. Let me see something. Let me make sure we good, man. Yeah, we straight.
La Victoria Colón, acá en esta hermosa ciudad, y como lo pudiste leer en el título, volvemos con la serie de ¿qué opinan las personas? En esta oportunidad, ¿qué opinan los colombianos de los distintos países del mundo? Y en el video de hoy le toca el turno nada más y nada menos que a República Dominicana. ¿Qué opinarán los colombianos? ¿O qué se les vendrá a la mente?
So if you don't know what he's saying what he's gonna go around asking Colombians, what do they think about República Dominicana? You hear me? All right. every time I watch these videos, it just feels more easier to understand. Obviously, with repetition, shit is supposed to get easy, but it's very exciting. You know, it's like, damn, I'm really understanding what he's talking about. Keep in mind, I've been on and off learning Spanish for a little minute now, but it don't matter. Like, damn, I'm really a black motherfucker speaking Spanish.
Cuando se les menciona República Dominicana, wow, con este ventarrón, eso estamos a punto de descubrirlo, así que quédate conmigo hasta el final y acompáñame a descubrirlo.
Cuando le dicen a un padre que tu hijo tiene cáncer, lo primero que se le viene a la mente es muerte.
I've never been in DR yet, but I need to go. I've been in Puerto Rico, I've been in Colombia, Mexico, I think that's all the Spanish-speaking countries that I've been to. I gotta start traveling much more. Yeah, there ain't no excuses. I gotta start traveling. That's gonna be on the YouTube. This YouTube that y'all see me streaming on, travel vlogs gonna be on that YouTube. I won't be RIL streaming my travel vlogs because I just don't want to walk around with a big ass camera. But I will be recording my travel vlogs and they are coming soon. So stay tuned for that.
¿Cuál es su nombre? Disculpe.
Let's get to it.
Loiris.
¿Cómo?
Loiris.
Loiris, mire, estamos haciendo una preguntita
Loiris.
a las personas en esta plaza. Queremos saber qué opinión tiene usted o qué se le viene a la mente si yo le menciono República Dominicana. ¿Qué
So what comes to your mind when he mentions República Dominicana?
se te viene a la mente?
República Dominicana. No sé por qué, pero pienso en Jennifer López.
¿Y por qué?
Now she from Puerto Rico, ain't it? She said what she said is she don't know why, but she think of Jennifer Lopez. But she Puerto Rican, she boricua.
¿Será? ¿Será que Jennifer López es de Dominicana?
No sé. Ella sé que es de ahí, de Centroamérica, pero no sé en realidad de qué país como tal es.
¿Y has escuchado hablar acerca de alguna ciudad, de algún lugar allá de República Dominicana?
No he escuchado hablar así. No.
Y si tuvieras la oportunidad, ¿te gustaría conocer algo por allá? Que si Punta Cana, alguna de las...
So he was asking, do you know any accent or anything from DR? She was like, no, nada. Then he asked if you had the opportunity to would you visit? Now he's just naming different cities in DR. Oh yeah, I'm understanding. Don't come around me speaking shit in Spanish, cause I'm gonna understand. No diga eso. You feel me? Like, como dice, lo que tú decir, lo que tú dije, lo que me dije. There we go. I was struggling, but we got that motherfucker.
La playa.
De pronto alguna de las playas.
Sí, he escuchado que las playas son bonitas.
Sí, eso sí he escuchado.
Ok, bueno, un saludito para la gente que nos vea de Dominicana.
Salud.
Saluditos.
Buenas, ¿cómo están? ¿Cómo les va?
Bien.
¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Mariana.
Mariana, quería saber qué se te viene a la mente cuando...
¿Qué se viene en tu mente cuando yo menciono República Dominicana?
yo te menciono República Dominicana.
Yo te menciono.
¿Qué se te viene a la mente?
Pues... no sé.
The famous Colombian phrase or word, I should say. Pues...
¿No sabes nada de República Dominicana? ¿Algo que te llame la atención de ese país? No. Bueno, ya le da mucha risa. ¿Sí?
Sí, es que ya tengo que entrar a clase.
Ah, bueno, muchísimas gracias. Un gusto. Bueno, la gente aquí, por cierto, estamos cerca de unas universidades, por eso aquí hay muchos estudiantes de las universidades colombianas. ¿Qué se le viene a la mente a usted o qué es lo primero que piensa cuando yo le menciono República Dominicana?
No tengo la palabra exacta para eso.
¿Se te vienen
He don't have many exact words for that. He too busy into what he doing. I don't know what the fuck he doing, but you need to look at my dog. I hate when he be talking to folks and they don't be looking at my dog. Like, come on now. Look at my dog. He taking the time to talk to you. You don't gotta do that. No disrespect.
a la mente?
No.
¿Pero has escuchado hablar acerca de ese país?
Tampoco.
Okay. Hola chica, ¿me regalarías un minutico? Es rápido, es sencillo, mira. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
I want to let out the biggest goddamn ever. You feel me? But I'm gonna keep it cordial. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it professional. But I need one of y'all to let out the biggest goddamn for me.
Okay. Hola chica, ¿me regalarías un minutico? Es rápido, es sencillo, mira. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Rápido, sencilla, mira. It's very fast. It's very simple.
Nombre.
Kelly.
Queremos saber qué se te viene a la mente, qué es lo que piensas, qué opinas si yo te menciono República Dominicana.
Que yo voy tarde a las clases.
Va a estar.
She don't know how to answer because she's late for class.
Sí.
Bueno, muchas gracias. Si yo te menciono, por ejemplo, República Dominicana, ¿qué se te vendría a la mente?
No conozco nada de por allá.
¿No has escuchado nada acerca de ese país?
No.
Nada. ¿Alguna ciudad, alguna playa, algo famoso por allá de República Dominicana?
No.
Nada.
So she don't know nothing. And he action, nothing. No playa, no comida, no ciudad, nada. And now she can say is, no.
Y si te dieran la oportunidad, ¿te gustaría conocerlo?
Sí.
Si tú tienes la oportunidad, quieres conocerlo.
Pues no sé, conocer la ciudad.
Ok. Mándale un saludito a la gente de República Dominicana, entonces.
Un saludito para la gente de República Dominicana.
Y si te menciono República Dominicana, ¿qué se te viene a la mente?
Béisbol, la música allá, el famoso dembow, y no más, porque no, la verdad no estoy muy familiarizado así.
El dembow, el béisbol, ¿se te viene a la mente?
Béisbol, sí, claro.
Una ciudad
Dembow, baseball. I think he said something about he got family there, I think.
que haya escuchado, ya que te da atención al turístico que de pronto haya escuchado.
No, la verdad no.
I ain't hear nothing.
Como le digo, no estoy muy familiarizado con...
¿No has escuchado hablarse que quizás de Punta Cana, quizás
Sí,
las playas para eso?
Muchas playas, sí, muchas playas.
Un saludito para la gente que nos vea desde República Dominicana.
What the hell that boy got going on in the back? You think I ain't noticed? I'm not gonna lie, those folks be scaring me though. They don't be saying nothing, they just be staring at you. Sometimes they be following you. The famous line I say, yeah, better get back, get hit with the elbow. You feel me? I got a mean little turn I can hit you. You ain't gonna like when I motherfucking connect, cause I'm gonna connect anywhere. And then once I hit you that side, I'm gonna come back. And you're not gonna like that. So might as well just go back to bed. You feel me? Might as well get that ass up, go back to way. Cause I got you're done for.
Saludos a todos. El mismo quiero aparecer.
No, él no puede hablar, ¿no? Y para continuar con estas entrevistas, nos hemos venido para el Parque Santander.
So he had to switch it up. I'm glad he did, because the last one, I don't know, the people wasn't fucking with my dog. They didn't really know too much anyway. Culacan. Where's Culacan? I forgot where that at. Culacan. I think that's by Pereira. Instead of guessing, we look up information. Culacan. Culacan. Am I spelling it wrong? I think I'm spelling it wrong. I could be saying it wrong. I'm not finding it. Let me see something real quick. I think I'm saying it wrong. I gotta be. I forgot where he said he was at. Mission. Oh, Cucata. Okay, there we go. Cucata. Cucuta. Right there. I'm gonna have to check out that city one day. I was in Colombia for a little bit. I didn't get around the whole country like I planned to do, but this go around, I'm about to get around Colombia, going to every city that they have. You feel me? For the majority of the part, Colombia is most likely it's pretty safe. For the majority, you can travel, you can get in a car, you can drive around. You gotta be careful. Cartels still active. Just don't be doing no dumb shit. But it's not like Mexico. Mexico, you can't get in your car and drive anywhere you want to. Nah, the quickest way to get kidnapped. Colombia, yeah, you can do that over there. Especially if you speak Spanish. Can't wait to go back.
Que es como la plaza principal de la ciudad de Cúcuta. Ustedes pueden ver el gran movimiento que hay. Esto está en pleno centro de esta ciudad. Así que sin más dilación, continuemos conociendo las opiniones de los colombianos sobre este interesante país. Acompáñame. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Disculpa.
Nicole.
Nicole.
Sí.
Mira, hoy estamos preguntándole a la gente aquí en esta plaza de Cúcuta, ¿qué es lo primero que se te viene a la mente? ¿Qué opinas? Si yo te menciono, por ejemplo, República Dominicana, ¿qué se te viene a la cabeza?
Las playas también.
¿Las playas?
Sí.
¿Te gustan mucho las playas?
Sí.
¿Y qué playas has escuchado?
Me gusta mucho la playa. Sweet Jackson, the same question. What comes to your mind? What's the first thing? Well, what comes to your mind when I mention República Dominicana? And if you couldn't tell by the context of the video, the beach, then I don't know what to tell you. But las playas, the beach, ¿en qué más?
¿Playa que te llama la atención?
En Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo, la capital.
Es la única que conozco, pues que he escuchado de...
Y aparte de las playas, ¿otra cosa que hayas escuchado de ese país?
No he escuchado nada más.
¿Te quieres más que todo?
And they were saying, apart from the beach, have you heard anything? Do you know anything else? Have you heard anything else? And she said, nah, no escucha nada más.
Todo de playa.
Sí.
Si tuvieras la oportunidad, entonces te gustaría conocer las playas y además otras cositas por allí.
Si tuviera la oportunidad, sí, me gustaría la playa. África, pero si se otras más cosas. Algo como así.
Sí, claro.
¿Y qué saludo le darías a la gente de República Dominicana que nos pueda estar viendo?
Bueno, que tienen unas playas espectaculares y que lo mismo, Colombia también tiene lugares muy bonitos para que nos visiten y vengan y conozcan también todo lo lindo que tenemos.
Ok. Y si te menciono República Dominicana, ¿qué se te viene a la mente?
Playas, gastronomía muy distinta y...
La comida muy rico. That making me hungry. I'm about to go eat. I was about to take another little break because I'm hungry right now. But we're going to continue. What is that? Some onions, avocado, look like sausage or some shit. Could be sausage. Three huevos. Is that eggs or chicken? It's one of the. It's probably chicken. And then what's on the bottom? I don't know what's on the bottom. Anyway, I'm hungry.
Muy distinto y sí me gustaría ir a conocer.
¿Sí te gustaría?
That food look good. I'm gonna have to go to DR too. I've never been there. Oh, I told you that earlier in the video. We gotta start traveling some more. Fuck everything else. If there's one thing that's important within the world, it's not making a lot of money. It's traveling the world. Cause money you can always make anytime, anywhere. Traveling, you can't always do. As we seen. I'm not gonna say when we seen it, but you can't always travel. Motherfuckers can close their country anytime they want. So travel now while you can. Cause you never know what the future may hold. And traveling in general is better than doing anything else with your life. Cause come on now, materialistic things that can always be taken away from you. The memories, the experience, you can't take that away from me. And at the end of the day, that's what's more valuable within, I feel like, within your life.
Sí.
¿Podría más o menos cómo habla una persona de República Dominicana? ¿Has escuchado el acento?
Ay, no, la verdad no.
¿No lo has escuchado?
No.
¿Pero te gustaría escucharlos allá?
Pues sí.
¿Y qué playas has escuchado que te llame la atención conocer?
La Punta Cana, algo así.
Las playas de Punta Cana.
Ajá.
Bueno, por ahí mandar un saludo a toda la gente que nos vea de República Dominicana.
A ver, un saludito.
¿Qué se te viene a la mente, por ejemplo, si yo te menciono República Dominicana?
No conozco, pero sí he visto boricuas acá en Cúcuta.
Sí, ¿has visto personas dominicanas aquí?
Sí.
¿Y cómo te parece que es la gente de allá? ¿Qué has visto?
Pues son un poco exagerados.
¿Por qué?
Porque hablan así, no sé, hablan... O sea, denigran mucho a Colombia.
O sea que su manera de hablar tal vez no te gusta mucho, pues.
No.
Ok. Pero si tuvieras la oportunidad de pronto, ¿te gustaría conocer ese país?
No.
Las playas por allá.
No.
Nada.
Nada.
Ni las playas.
She said she had an opportunity, she wouldn't go see nothing over there. That's kind of crazy. Why would you not go? But oh well. It is what it is. I don't understand why would you not go, but hey, it is what it is.
Punta Cana por allá.
No.
Bueno, pero por lo menos un saludito de lejos, ¿ves?
Sería hipócrita. Pero bueno.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car insurance and they're doing this instead? Now the reason why you may be overpaying for car insurance is because a big chunk of your monthly payment isn't
beautiful little scenery. I low-key look like this compares for Florida, if we being honest. Only thing they missing is bigger buildings, bigger skyscrapers. But yeah, I think that's the video. I guess that's the video. That the video. Alright, that's the first part. We got 2 hours with this, so we better come back. I'm about to actually, the next video is not gonna be comprehension. The next video is gonna be me repeating what I hear and shadow practicing. So stay tuned for that. I'm about to shadow practice Spanish. That's gonna be a little rough. Not too bad. Not like it was like beforehand. But yeah, I'm about to find a video real quick and I'm gonna come back to you guys. So give me like 1 or 2 minutes. Go use the bathroom if you need to. Go get some food. Whatever you gotta do. Or just sit here and be patient. It don't matter to me. Just don't go nowhere. I'll be right back.
Buenas, ¿qué más mi gente? ¿Cómo están?
Unpopular opinion del disco de Bad.
Yo, he's back, you feel me? Welcome if you're new. If you don't know, this segment of my streams, my lives, we got a couple things going on. We got day trading, which I took care of already. Now we're in the language learning phase. It's just for 2 hours. Gotta learn your languages. Gotta take your brain to the gym. Gotta be able to connect with different people. You know, learning a language, I feel everybody should know at least two to three. You feel me? Then after that, we're gonna get into some fitness, cause can't be no couch potato. Can't be no gordo out here. You feel me? Can't be too tan flaca. Gotta have some músculo en tu cuerpo. You hear me? And self-improvement. That's more so I'm gonna find me some different gym vlogs. Not gym vlogs, but gym content and react to it. And then we're gonna move on into my favorite one. I mean, it's all pretty much me, but my passion, my talent, music production. But that's later on. So come back in about 4 hours if you want to see that. Or you can stay the whole entire time. It don't matter to me. Just if you're new, subscribe, clip up the favorite parts, the parts you find interesting, funny. Excuse me if my energy is dying down a little bit. I'm getting a little hungry. So I got some almonds I'm gonna chop on. But now we did the first phase. The first video was comprehension. Breaking down what I hear. Now, where the video go? Now we finna repeat. Shadow practicing. And I had to find an accent on what this sound like. Ahora mismo tenemos boricuas hablando. You feel me? El acento de Puerto Rico. Me gusta el acento de el caribeño en general. Porque mi sangre de Barbados. Entonces, si yo cuando yo habla español, yo necesito. I need to sound like I'm from the islands anyway. Or at least I want to sound like I'm from the islands. Entonces, para este video tenemos preguntas de Bad Bunny en Puerto Rico. Puerto Potorro, however you want to say it. I said like Potorro, Puerto Rico. You feel me? I got love for the island. Anyway, let's get started. I got the subtitles on for this one so I can be sure what I heard correctly. They accent a little different. Alright. Un popular opinion del discoteca de Bonnie. You feel what I mean?
Bonnie.
Un popular opinion, la de Eladio está bien medida.
You see what I mean? This one gonna be a little tricky. Let's get it started though. We're gonna run it back.
Unpopular opinion del
Unpopular opinion los discotecas de Bad Bunny.
Unpopular opinion.
Unpopular opinion los discotecas de la Bunny.
La de Eladio está bien medida.
Eladio está bien medida.
Dos palabras. ¡Cabrón!
Cabrón. Cabrón. La verdad. Mi favorito palabras en español. Tengo 3, honesto. Pero ahora mismo solo tengo 2. La verdad. La verdad. La verdad de verdad. Igualmente. Y cabrón. 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 You feel me? Cabrón mean anything. It mean bro. It mean fool. It mean motherfucker. It mean kind of whatever you want it to mean. Cabrón. You feel me?
Tiene sus palos, Monaco, Fina, los pits están cabrón.
El mejor tema, el de lugar.
Nos estamos desviando del...
What the fuck? You don't sound like they speak Spanish no more. No estamos desviando el tema. No estamos desviando el tema. No estamos desviando el tema. One more time. No estamos desviando del tema. No estamos desviando del tema. I'm probably gonna start out no Puerto Rican.
Pits está cabrón.
El mejor tema, el de lugar.
Nos estamos
El de lugar.
desviando el tema. Un popular
One more time.
opinion, una opinión
Una opinión que no es igual a los demás.
que no es igual a la de los demás.
I was close. I like the accent. I feel like Cubans, Dominicans, Colombians, and Puerto Ricans got the best accent when it comes to speaking Spanish. And Spaniards, sometimes. But really, in my opinion, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Cubans, and what I say? Colombians.
El mejor tema,
El mejor tema,
el de lugar.
el de la bala.
Nos estamos desviando
Nos estamos desviando el tema.
del tema. Un popular
Un Pablo no opinión.
opinion,
Una opinión que no es igual a la demás.
opinión que no es igual a la de los demás.
Igual a los demás. I'm trying to speak too fast, too quickly, but I don't give a fuck. This is how you practice. Spanish practice. Spanish shadowing practice. Una opinión que no es igual a los demás.
Me corrió demasiado.
Es que me corrió demasiado.
Yo hizo lo que tenía que hacer.
Solo que tenía que hacer hace tiempo. Hace tiempo.
Todo el mundo piensa eso.
Todo el mundo piensa eso.
Eso en verdad que la rompió.
¿Verdad? ¿Verdad que rompió?
Ok, vamos a hablar de Brian Mayer.
The subtitles low-key fucked me up. Let's see if I can hear it without them. Nah, I want to be certain. I mean, I can understand them. I just want to be certain that I'm saying what I'm hearing. You feel me? But let me see something.
Estaba feísimo, bro.
Estamos felicísimos, brother.
El minor, cabrón,
Imagino, cabrón.
le copiaste el flow a
Cobraba a my flow.
Marion.
Flow a Marion. Something like that. Cabrón, capaste el flow a Marion.
Mejor el minor o
Who is my? I don't know who that is.
el Marion.
Brian Mayer.
I don't know who that is. Maybe the subtitles is not right. What's his name? Mike Towers. Never mind. I thought that's what they were talking about, but never mind.
Con la voz de él.
Brian Mayer. Mira, Bad Bunny.
Mira, Bad Bunny.
Tú, cabrón,
Tú, cabrón, mencionaste.
mencionaste
Me ganaste.
la referencia
Me ganaste al Raficia.
de ti.
Fuck. La diferencia. La diferencia de triste. Tú, cabrón, mencionaste la referencia de triste.
Te rimi, cabrón.
La grita rima, cabrón.
Y te lo estás poniendo.
Y se la estás poniendo. Y se la estás nopeando. Y se lo estás poniendo.
Tu puta, cabrón.
Si se lo estás poniendo tu cabrón.
Si tú te lo estás poniendo tú.
What the fuck? Si tú te la estás poniendo a tu puta.
Puta, mejor mételo.
Mejor métalo. Oh, mételo. Mejor mételo. One more time. Si tú te lo estás poniendo. Puta, mejor mételo.
¿Me entiendes?
¿Me entiendes?
Mejor mételo.
Métemelo. Mejor métemelo. What is métemelo? ¿Qué es eso? No sé. Métemelo. What the fuck? They be saying some shit. I think they just be making up in the moment. Cause I never seen that word before. Métemelo. Métemelo. What that mean? Métemelo in Spanish. Take me to him. Métemelo. Put it in me. What? Okay. I don't know if I want to repeat that no more. It got two meanings. Take me to him. Or metemelo is a Spanish word meaning put it in me. Put it here. No, what he talking about? Yeah, I just say some gay shit. I hope I ain't say no gay shit. Hey, if you in the chat, let me know if you Spanish. What metemelo mean? Depending on the context, probably depending on the context too. I'm trying to figure out where he at. He definitely not in San Juan. He definitely not in La Placita. He probably somewhere in La Montana.
Y vi que es el skip más grande que
No, he probably somewhere on I'm trying to figure out where he at.
existe.
Mora.
El que diga que es un palo está mintiendo porque todas las demás.
I've been around the whole island of Puerto Rico. I should know, but I didn't go to the nightlife everywhere across the island. There's really no point. The best nightlife on the island is in San Juan.
Suenan igual, pero Mora, si me quieres regalar taquilla.
El disco está en bello que tenemos que dársela sin mamá.
Pero Mora, si ya quiere pero Mora, si me quiere regalar, tranquila, tenemos que dar. Es la mano.
Yo estoy mamando, pero.
Está mamando, pero.
Mamón.
La de Fercho.
La de Fercho.
Fate no mama el bicho. Yo odio Fate.
Be honest, I don't know what they're talking about no more.
Yo odio Fate, cabrón. Y la cagó.
I completely. This video is not for comprehension. It's strictly for shadow practicing. Cause I know they're talking about if they like Bad Bunny or not, but like, shit, I'm lost.
Debo despertar. Disco de Bunny.
Disco de Bad Bunny.
Yo soy bien mamona. Me encantó todo.
En verdad.
Habían como pares de canciones.
Estas canciones malitas.
Malitas.
¿Cuáles?
¡Embuste, no! Si de eso la
Rompió la mar.
Madre, cabrón, a mí me encantó.
A mí me encanta.
¿Y tú qué dices?
Yo ni lo escucho.
Yo ni lo escucho. Smart man. Yo ni lo he escuchado. I think that's it. Yo ni. I haven't listened to him. I never listened to him.
Chao.
Yeah, I never listened to him. Yo ni lo he escuchado.
Un popular opinión del disco.
Un popular opinión del disco de Cudé.
Tenía que hacer un poquito más trap, cabrón. Yo estaba.
Ok, yeah, do more. Hacer un poquito más trap, cabrón. Yo estaba esperando un trap.
Cabrón, soy
peor. Pero es
trap asqueroso.
Un trap asqueroso. Asqueroso. ¿Qué es eso? So we got this one. ¿Qué es asqueroso? Asqueroso. Disgusting. Un trap disgusting. Is that what I mean? I guess so. Asqueroso. Disgusting. According to Google. You can't always trust Google though. But for the time being, we're gonna trust him. Un trap he ain't pronouncing it asqueroso.
Pero me salió un poquito.
Amoroso.
Amoroso. Claro, eso.
Déjalo,
Barra, cabrón, me tiré algo ahí.
Para, cabrón, me tiré aquí.
Ya tú sabes.
Será un palo.
Se da un palo y a la mujer.
Será un palo, a las mujeres no les gusta.
No le gusta. ¿Por qué no te gusta?
Porque te gusta será,
Se da, ¿verdad? Tu mujer que me.
What are they talking about? Something about he don't like girls. Tu mujer que me escucha.
Escuchan, ¿verdad? ¿Por qué no te gusta?
En verdad.
O sea,
¿Cuál es tu unpopular opinion del disco de Bad Bunny?
Mucha gente odia a Ibiki, pero a mí me gusta. En verdad, yo se lo mamo a Mora. Se lo mamo bien, cabrón.
No, ey, a las 3 vamos a decir.
A las 3 vamos a decir. A las 3 vamos a decir.
La peor canción de Bad Bunny.
La peor canción de Bad Bunny del disco.
Pone del disco, ¿está bien? 1, 2, 3.
Ibiki. I don't know too much of Bad Bunny to be telling you what song is good, what song is not. I do know when I was in Colombia, living there for a time period, they was playing the song over and 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 over again, to the point where I started to like it. Whatever song I blew up in 2022, let me know from Bad Bunny.
¿Cuál fue tu canción favorita?
¿Del disco?
Sí.
Zumba.
Mónaco hasta ahora.
No.
La de Mora.
La de Mónaco, no la de Mora. Un featuring que hizo falta, ahora claro.
Davey, el de los flavors.
On the water.
Davey, 100%. Todo el mundo está esperando el featuring de Davey, nunca llegó.
Todo el mundo está parando el featuring, nunca llego.
Yo llevo mamando bicho tanto tiempo, yo lo Yo llevo mamando bicho con el flow de
yo llevo mamando.
Mico, Eladio y Bad Boss, ellos tres se montan, tranquilo, ¿viste?
So Miko, somebody, and that's the three that's on the mountain. Like a best artist, I guess.
Esa estoy mamando.
Mamando bicho como de que empezaste el click, como.
Mike Towers.
¿Cómo empezaste? Mike Towers, baby. ¿Cómo que empezaste el click? ¿Cómo?
Davey.
Vamos suave.
Who is the dude they mentioned? I'm gonna have to look him up. I never heard of him before. Or maybe I have, I just didn't pay no attention.
A mí me gusta suave.
Davey.
Davey ahora mismo. Have I heard this man before? I think I have. Let me see if I got him on my playlist. Davey. Who is Davey? I've heard this song by him. Do I have any songs by him? Well, supposedly I do. Okay, I do. I just didn't know it was him. Okay. I like this song right here. Wait. Yeah. This song right here is fire. Yeah. Sometimes I might do it now. I don't know if I'm going to do it and embarrass myself or not. But the best way to learn some music is by. I might gotta do that for real. I just don't want to get copyrighted on YouTube. But shit, this might be the next move we gotta make. Cause there's a couple songs that I know for real. Letra by letra and español. And that's like one of the fastest ways of getting the accent down. I might just gotta do that next go round. You feel me?
Davey Almighty. John Zeta.
I know who that is too. I know who John Zeta.
De una, Davey.
Yeah, I'm only 2 minutes into this video. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna finish this whole thing for real. I'm about to look up some Spanish music. Let's finish at least 5 minutes to get some new artists or artists that I already got on my phone. I just don't really know like that for real. And then we're gonna move on to some Cantando en español. ¿Me entiende? Ya.
Cabrón, Davey, cabrón. Me cago en la madre ese cabrón. Davey no salió. Peso Pluma no salió.
Everybody like Davey.
Cabrón. Raúl Alejandro con lo de Huelchigo. Cabrón, Anuel. Cabrón, como...
Oh, yeah. Anuel. Me personally, though, my homie, he like Anuel. Me personally, though, I fuck with his character when he don't. I fuck with his personality, but his music, not so much. He got like 2 songs I like, but not so much. Me personally. But keep in mind, I ain't Spanish. But my homie, he fought with him heavy.
Anuel no salió. Bad Bunny, ponte serio, hijo de puta. 3 canciones. Primero,
canciones. Cabrón. 3 canciones.
Thunder y Lightning. Eladio. Cabrón, Eladio es el mejor artista de
Cabrón. Eladio.
PR en el
I don't know what he said.
momento, o sea.
Something in momento. O sea.
Salte.
Salte. ¿Qué es eso? Salte. Stop.
Adiós, mi artista favorito, cabrón. David es mi artista favorito, cabrón.
David mi favorito, cabrón. David no salió.
Ahora, ese es un beso.
¿Qué? He said something. I'm glad my brother walked off. What you talking about? That boy needed Abby just for saying that shit.
Jade. Con David Ocean, a fuego.
David, me ilusionaron bien feo. Bad Bunny, yo te amo, de verdad, te faltó a David.
La verdad.
Pero yo te amo, yo te sigo, yo soy una mamona tuya. No, perdón, es que tiene a Kendall, pero...
Drake. ¿Por qué?
Porque Drake no apareció.
Que Drake no apareció en Mr. October. Si ese es el mes de él. Me cago en la madre.
En verdad, aquí tiene una mamadera con David, pero...
I fuck with the accent for real. La verdad. I fuck with the Puerto Rican accent. I might gotta go out, live out there for a little bit, just to pick it up. You hear me? La verdad. I fuck with the accent for real. If you Puerto Rican and you come across this video, I fuck with you. Fuck with you the long way. Every Puerto Rican I came across, I always fuck with for real. Dominican, Puerto Rico, Colombia, it was like I always fuck with them. Ever since the Niño coming up, I don't know what it is. It don't matter what state I'm in. I'm always you just see it. You like this for real. I got love for the ones who got love for me. It's just that simple.
Oh, sí, o Hades.
Oh, yeah, Hades, he's by too. I do know about him. He more of that trap shit though. I got on, like, if I would put you on game for real, I got some shit in my phone for real. You don't even know. Like, Spanish trap go hard too. When I get tired of listening to English, cause Spanish they be talking about the same thing too. But when I get tired of hearing the same thing in English, I go to Spanish. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that next go around. We doing we about to word for word some canciones. This song right here. Oh my gosh. First of all, I like the original song, the actual song. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. I might have to do that one. Then this is not that though. Puerto Rico. Make money, not friends. Not friends. Real. Yeah, that's what we doing next. We about to get on some music. Just YouTube, don't copyright my shit. Just be friendly with me. Don't copyright my shit. Be friendly, cause music is the best way to learn any language. Alright, let's finish at least another minute and 13 seconds.
Necesitaba Jade, cabrona. Pero David también está partiendo. Está partiendo más que Jade. Vete pa'l carajo, estás bien mamabicho, quítate esa leche.
Yo siento tensión en el grupo.
Dejen esa mamadera con David.
Déjenme esa semana que es bien.
¿Verdad?
David.
¿Verdad?
Sí. Yo también estoy de acuerdo.
I guess David running Puerto Rico ahora mismo. He's here over Young Chimmy. I didn't hear Young Chimmy at all. I'm surprised nobody mentioned Young Chimmy.
Pero te acabo ni lo escucho.
Es verdad.
¿Qué carajo?
David.
¿Quién tú piensas que debería estar en el álbum de Bad Bunny, en verdad? Vamos a ver a ti, entrevista a ti.
Está listo. Yo creo que cuando diga el nombre hypeado bien cabrón, bien.
Do you think
All right, that's the perfect time to move over. About to move over to some cantando, or more like, how did I say rap in Spanish? I don't know. Rapeo. Rapeo is rapper, but I don't know how to say cantando. Hopefully we won't get copyrighted, but we're gonna find out. All right. Hopefully we won't get no copyright, but we're gonna find out. Let me see some. Tap in, eh? Tap in. We live. Tap in. Tap in. I'm hungry as hell too. I'm hungry. I might gotta do that real quick. But anyway, let me see some. Which song do I want to do? We might do that one. He's not Puerto Rican. We're gonna do Dominican song first. And then we're gonna do zombie. We're gonna do Dominican music first. Then we're gonna move to Puerto Rican. Then we're gonna move to Colombia. I think I gotta see if I'm trying to see if we're gonna do salsa and like slow music or just strictly rap. For right now, like rap and reggaeton, cause that's the most popular. That's what you hear most. Now you really hear salsa too. I'm not gonna lie, but this is one of my favorite songs, and I kind of know it. It's been a minute since I've been singing it. But we're gonna get back on that right now. Let us. Al Zombie. Listen, man. Hey, don't hate on me if I don't sing it correctly. You feel me? If you new, subscribe, cause this is the phase 2 of this whole stream for 8 hours. It's phase 2. This language learning. Got different ways of learning languages. And Spanish ain't the only language that I'm learning, but it's the only language. This is my main focus for right now, because I can't be all over the place. I can't be sporadic. Tú necesitas enfoque en lo que tú necesitas hacer, y cuando tú hacerlo, then tú puedes mover a la próxima cosa que tú quieres hacer. ¿Me entiendes? Yeah. Alright. So anyway, let's get it done. Let's get it done. Hey, man. Motherfucker try to take me out. Al Zombie. Alright, so I don't know how long we're gonna do this for. Probably an hour or so. Anyway, YouTube, don't copyright. Don't copyright. Let's get it done. Al Zombie. He Dominican, by the way. Dominican music first, Puerto Rican second, Colombian tercero. What the fuck? Quiero que sea. Alright, so first, how am I going to break it down for you guys? I should hear them first, but I already heard the song multiple times. So, fuck it. I'll figure it out as I go. Quiero que sea que me cuide con mi enferme. Quiero ser quien, quiero que sea quien me cuida cuando me enferme. Quiero ser quien vela tu sueño. No. Slow that down. I gotta get his flow, cause he says so quick. Quiero que sea que me cuida cuando me enferme. Quiero ser que me vela, quiero ser quien vela tu sueño cuando duerme. No sé si pueda tenerme, tengo muchos envidiosos que no ven a quieren verme, something like that. We're gonna get it. Just hear him say it first. We just fucked it up. Quiero que se quieren verla, tú no con duerme. No sé si sirve para tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que pero no quieren verme.
Quiero que sea que me cuide cuando me duerme.
Quiero que se
vela tu sueño cuando duerme.
No sé si siempre puede tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que bien no quieren verme.
No sé si siempre puedas tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que bien no quieren verme.
Quiero que sea que me cuida como me enferme. Quiero que sea que me cuide como me enferme. Quiero que sea que me cuide como me enferme.
Quiero que sea que me cuide cuando me enferme.
Quiero ser quien vela tus sueños cuando duermes.
Quiero ser quien vela.
Quiero ser quien vela quiero ser quien vela tus sueños cuando duermes.
Tus sueños cuando duermes.
No sé si siempre podrás tenerme. This always, every time fucks me up. No sé si siempre podrás tenerme.
No sé si
siempre podrás tenerme. It always fucks me up. Every single time. Every fucking line. Every time I come across this, fucks me up. I just can't get it. No sé si siempre podrás tenerme. Okay, that's easy. But try to say it fast. With me. You ready? 3, 2, 1. No sé si siempre podrás tenerme. No sé si siempre podrás tenerme. No sé si siempre podrás tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que vienen no quieren verme.
Puedas tenerme.
Tengo muchos envidiosos no que bien quieren verme.
Tengo muchos envidiosos que bien no quieren verme.
See me boy. It's been a minute since I've been doing this, so I'm about to fuck it up. I'm about to butcher it right now. It's okay. I don't give a damn. That's a part of the language learning journey. You gonna butcher the song the first couple times, and then you gonna get it down. You feel me? You gonna butcher the song the first couple times, and you gonna get it down. You feel me? Alright. Si mi boy te doy, quítame la ropa. Báñame. Yo no sé mucho de amor, pero ensáñame. Aunque no le siente, dilo, engáñame. Cuando yo no estés con mi canción, entállame. La ropa, váyame. Yo no sé mucho del amor, pero ensáñame. Aunque no lo sientas, dilo, engáñame. Cuando yo no estés con mi canción, entáñame. Pero ten presente siempre voy a cuidarte. Aunque cuando mira con otra va a olvidarte. Tu futuro otro por no vaya a la levantante. Dale no comprar cuenta. Déjame tratarte. Dale no comprar cuenta. Dale no comprar cuenta. Déjame tratarte.
Pero ten presente siempre que voy a cuidarte.
Aunque cuando mira con otra vamos a marcharte. Disfrutemos hoy, después no vaya a la matarte. Dale no comprar cuenta. Déjame tratarte. Yo estoy arrebatado. Y quiero tenerla a mi lado. Esto me va. Contigo yo me siento bien.
Y quiero tenerte a mi lado.
Esto va abajo. Contigo yo me
siento bien.
Estoy arrebatado. Y quiero tener a mi lado. Esto va abajo. Contigo yo me siento bien.
Estoy arrebatado.
Y quiero tener a mi lado. Esto va abajo. Contigo yo me siento bien. De mi vida. Pero tengo con mentira. Si tú y no juntos tal vez son la mentira. Te hago sin te convencida. Nadie como yo te cuida. Pero es que soy artista y lo tengo comprometida. Si tú y no juntamos, tal vez sea más divertida. Te hago sentir complacida. Nadie como yo te cuida. Fuck. I'm gonna get this shit down.
La tengo comprometida. Si tú y yo no juntamos, tal vez sea más divertida. Te hago sentir complacida. Nadie como yo te cuida.
We're gonna run it back after this.
Con ninguna temida no tiene comparación.
Cuando está tú, está de tiempo, pero no. Ella haga conclusión que ya yo soy un cabrón. Te quiero un montón. Yo le digo otra canción.
Quiero que sea que me cuida cuando me enferme.
Quiero que sé que me vela tu suena joderme. No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que bien no quieren verme. Quiero que sea que me cuida cuando me enferme. Quiero que sé que vela tu sueños cuando duerme. No sé si para tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que bien no quieren verme.
Quiero ser quien vela tus sueños cuando duerme.
No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que bien no quieren verme.
Quiero que sea que me
cuida cuando me enferme. Quiero que se vela tu sueños cuando duerme. No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que bien no quieren verme.
Un amigo preso
me dijo que no mira ahora que hago. Un amigo preso me dijo que no miro, que me no... Un amigo mi preso me dijo que no me enamore, que hay cosas mejores, pero que todo empeore, que si me muero tal vez tú ni... Que si me muero tal vez tú ni me hieres flores, pero solo quiero que me devores.
Dijo que no me enamore,
que hay cosas mejores. Espero que tú... puede que todo empeore.
Y puede que todo empeore.
Que si me muero, tal vez tú ni me lleves flores.
Que si me muero, tal vez tú ni me lleves flores.
Pero solo quiero que me devores.
Pero solo quiero que me devores
contigo, mi sustancero. Vamos solo de paseo. Tumbese la mente en la y balanceo. En este mundo hay muchos fariseos. Yo no sé así y te creo. Terapeo. Creyendo. Fucking hell. See, this is why I learned Spanish in private. Because I be fucking up. But it's okay. Terapeo. Queriéndote. Pererita en un pareo.
Dígame sustanceo.
We're gonna run it back. Because after this, she just repeats it. One more time. Gotta run it back. Let me cut this down. I'm gonna go over it. Alright. Start music. Quiero que sea que me cuida con el enfermo. Quiero seguir en vela tu suena con no duerme. No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos vindillos que vienen no quieren verme. Quiero que se calme no duerme. No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos vindillos que no quieran verme. Quiero que sea con cuida cuando me enferme. Quiero que se calme
tus sueños cuando duermes.
No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos vindillos que no quieran verme. Quiero que sea con mi cuida cuando me enferme. I want you to be who I want you to be. Who? Nah. When you... I understood the meaning of it, but I lost it. Quiero que I want you to be quien, who take care of me when I'm sick. Oh, that's right. Quiero que say, I want to see you in my dreams when I'm asleep. Okay, that's right. No sé siempre. I don't know if it's forever, pero have me. Okay, that's right. Tengo mucho envidioso. I got many enemies, pero that don't want to see me. That don't want to see me. That don't want to see me. Yeah, something like that. Creo que sé que no suena cuando duerme. No sé si se para tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que vienen no quieren verme. Uno viene quítame la ropa. Báñame. Yo no sé mucho del amor, perro, ensáñame. Aunque no lo siente, dilo, engáñame. Cuando yo no esté con mi casón, entáñame. No me acordarte. Aunque cuando mira con no me echarte. Discutemos hoy después no vaya a la matante. Danos con peran tanta. Déjame tratarte. Shit. Sheesh. I did pick one of the fastest songs ever, but it's okay. It's not too fast. It's not like a Dumbo song. We just gotta get back into the Spanish rhythm. I've been reading from time to time. I've been shadow practicing, but my accent is off. It don't really sound fluent at all. And I'm tired of not sounding fluent. So we're gonna get right for real, for real. Arrebatado. Quiero tener a mi lado. Esto va bao. Contigo. One more time. One more time. This part right here is always the trickiest. Because you say, quiero que sea que me cuida como no enferme. Quiero ser quien vela. Quiero ser quien vela tu zona cuando duerme. Quiero ser quien vela tu zona cuando duermes. No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos vendillos que bien no quieren verme. There we go. Quiero que se quede me cuida cuando enferme. Quiero ser quien vela tu zona cuando duerme. No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos vendillos que bien no quieren verme. Almost. Quiero que sea que me cuida cuando enferme. Quiero ser quien vela tu zona cuando duerme. No sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos vendillos que no bien quieren verme. Cuando duerme, no sé si siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos vendillos que no vienen. Quiero que sea como cuida cuando no enferme. Quiero ser que vela tu sueño cuando duermes. Eso sí, siempre para tenerme. Tengo muchos envidiosos que no quieren verme. Quítame la ropa, báñame. Yo no sé mucho amor, pero ensáñame. Aunque no lo siente, dilo, engáñame. Cuando yo no te con mi corazón, engáñame. También sientes siempre que voy a cuidarte. Aunque cuando miras con otro vez no me echarte. Disfrutemos hoy, después no vaya a la matar de dalo, no convira contra. Déjame tratarte. Que tú eres verdad. Y quiero tener a mi lado. El robado. Contigo yo me siento bien. Tú eres arrebatado. Y quiero tener a mi lado. En tu babao. Contigo yo me siento bien. Para la vida, pero que un artista la tengo con mentira. Si tú y yo no lo juntas, tal vez si no me mentira. Pero como la sierra, nadie como yo te quiera.
Con ninguna temida no tienes comparación.
Cuando está nunca tiempo por el señor. Ella haga con el señor que yo soy un cabrón, te quiero un montón. Y le digo el corazón. Fucking hit. Sheesh, I'm getting my ass beat by a song. Ain't that funny? Alright, we're gonna be done with this one. We're moving to the next one. I don't care. Let's see. I like this one too, but this one kind of over. But we gotta do a Puerto Rican song. Let's see. I should do salsa, right? I should take it slow, right? But nah, I'm not going to. Do I have letters to this one? I don't know if I do or not. Let me see something. I'm about to put y'all on game. I never heard this type of music before. Let me see something. He don't got no letters, of course not. Damn, I can't do that one. That was too quick anyway. I'm not gonna lie. I might gotta slow it down. Go to like some reggaeton, cause there's some any reggaeton song for the most part pretty good with. But when it comes to rap, that shit kind of hard. Let me do some dembo. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if this if this don't got no letters either, I can't do it. Uh-oh. Gonna try it. We gonna try it. Alright, man, if you know, man, tap in, for real. I got what you need. You feel me? We got the fitting going on. We got the Spanish going on. We got the day trading going on. Then we got the music going on. Let's get right though. Donde me vean.
Llegaron los chupis, los que te la pasean. Ponte positivo que hace. Que hoy salimos por eso. Ponte positivo que salimos por eso. Ponte positivo que hoy 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 salimos por eso. Okay, one more time. Okay, this one a little bit, I can't say easy, but ponte positivo que hoy salimos por eso. Ponte positivo que hoy salimos por eso. Dile, mira, olvide eso. Olvídese de eso. Mira, ponte positivo que hoy salimos por eso. Oh, yeah. I fuck with this all heavy. Ponte positivo que hoy salimos por eso. Llegaron los chupis, los que te la pasean. Ponte positivo por eso. Ponte positivo que hoy salimos por eso. Mira. No diga miedo. Olvídese de eso. But knowing him, he's finna combine all this shit into one word. Mainly this part. Olvídese de eso. Di que miedo. Olvídese de eso. Olvídese de eso. Di que miedo. Olvídese de eso. Ponte positivo, salimos de eso. Di que miedo. Olvídese de eso. Yeah, hermano. Y EBS, hermano. EBS, dime, hermano. Fuck with it. Fuck with it. Ponte positivo que hoy salimos por eso. Di que miro. Olvídate de eso. Olvídate de eso, hermano. Y EBS de mí eso. Y eso. EBS de mí eso, de eso. Hermano. EBS de mí es eso. Hermano. EBS de mí eso era eso. Hermano, llévese de mí eso. La para de la uno, la para de la uno cuando salimos de esta vez. La para de la uno cuando salimos tal vez. La para de la uno, la para de la uno, la para de la uno cuando salimos tal vez. La para de la uno cuando salimos del beso. Ok. La para de la uno cuando salimos del beso. La para de la uno cuando salimos tardíes. Bueno, ve. Get this shit done. Put it up.
Llegaron los chupis, los que te la pasean.
Ponte positivo que salimos por eso. Mira. Fucking one more time. Di que miro. Olvídate de eso. Hermano. Llévese de eso. Something like that.
Llegaron los chupis, los que te la pasean.
Ponte positivo que salimos por eso. Di que mira, olvídate de eso, hermano. Llévese de mí eso. La para de la uno cuando salimos tal vez. La que salimos tal vez. Yo sé que sí, yo sé que sí. Yo sé que. What the fuck? Yo sé que sí. Yo sé que el loco te tripea. Maldita loca, te va a fundar donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Te va a fundir. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Llegaron los chicas. Llegaron los chiquis. Llegaron los chukis. Lo que te la vacian. Vacian. Llegaron los chukis que te frenan y te apean. ¿Cómo están? Apean. Ponte positivo que ya salimos por eso. Y que miedo.
Salimos por eso.
Di que miedo, olvídate de eso. Olvídate de eso, hermano. Ya ves, mira de eso. La para de la uno cuando salimos esta vez. La para de la uno cuando salimos. La para de la uno cuando salimos la vez. La para de la uno cuando salimos tardíes. La para de la uno cuando salimos tardíes. La para de la uno cuando salimos tal vez. Yo sé que hacía. Yo sé que el loco te tripea. Yo sé que hacía. Yo sé que el loco te tripea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me vea. There we go. You feel me? You gotta move your body to get that shit out.
Llegaron los chupis, los que te la pasean.
Ponte positivo que yo salimos por eso. Olvídate de eso, hermano. Y el beso de mí de eso. La parada de la una cuando salimos esta vez. Salimos de eso nomás. Yo sé que así. Yo sé que el loco te tripea. Yo sé que el loco te that shit fucks me up every single time. Like, come on now. Why all this? It's like cut up syllables she's thrown into a sentence. Come on now. Yo sé que el loca. Yo sé que sí. Yo sé que sí, yo sé que sí, yo sé que el loca te pega. Maldita loca te va a fundir donde me vea. Llegaron los chukis. Llegaron los chukis lo que te. Llegaron los chukis lo que te la desean. Llegaron los chukis lo que te la desean. Lo que te la desean. Llegaron los chukis lo que te llegaron los chukis lo que te avisan. Lo que te avisan. Lo que te avisan. Lo que te avisan. Llegaron los chukis lo que te avisan. Vacían. Llegaron los chukis lo que te la versión. La versión. Llegaron los chukis lo que te la versión. Llegaron los chukis lo que te la versión. Llegaron los chukis lo que te la versión.
Llegaron los chukis que te frenan y te apean.
Llegaron los chukis. Llegaron los chukis que te frenan y te apagan.
Te va a fundir donde me ve.
Te va a fundir donde me vea. Te va a fundir donde me vea. Te va a fundir donde me vea. It's like, it's so easy to say, but at the same time, so hard to say. Because I've never put this type of pronunciation in one word or in a sentence ever before in my life. So like, this shit is kind of, it's so easy, but at the same time, it's so hard. Te va a fundir donde me vea. Si te doy, te funde más. Si te doy, te funde más. Si te doy, te funda 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 más. Y te me tira como el día. Y te me tira. Y te me tira como el día. Y te me tira como el día. Y te me tira como el día. Te doy banda. Y te me tira como el día. Te doy banda. Y te me tira como el día. Y te me tira como el día. Te doy banda.
Te doy banda, tú te llenas y me vendes.
Te doy banda, tú te llenas y me vine como ella. Te doy banda, tú te llenas y me vine como sea. Pero yo tengo lo mío por si tú me debieras. Pero yo tengo lo mío por si tú me debieras.
Tengo lo mío por si tú me divareas. Te va a fundir donde me veas. Si te doy, te funde más y te me tira como el dea. Te doy banda, tú te llenas y me vende como sea. Pero yo tengo lo mío por si tú me divareas. Donde me vean. Te va a fundir donde me veas. Maldita loca, te va a fundir donde me veas. Oiga algo para mío.
Oiga algo para mío. Oiga algo para mío. Que usted está como adivinando con lo mío.
Adivinando con lo mío y yo no ando.
Yo no ando esa. Yo lo que ando decidido.
En el altitaje y el.
En el What is that? Altita ahí en la calle. En el altita ahí en la calle. En el altita ahí en la calle.
La calle yo sigo prendido.
Yo sigo prendido. Ratín. Rian. Pero es que no tienen eso. Boluda. This is why I stick to writing and reading and speaking in public. Goddamn, this Dominican music. Sheesh. But we're gonna have to get it down. If we can get this down, we can speak we can say anything we want, anytime we want. Ratiran. Le soltamos pila pepa como le soltamos pila pepa como que pepamos en droga. Le llegan que la pisan. Le llegan como en brega. Le llegan como una brega. Le trajimos pila de papa. Le trajimos pila de papa. La tía pero de verdad que no lo coja como no leo. Como le digo, le digo que no quiero una foto donde tú me veas. Como le digo, no quiero una foto.
Te va a fundir donde me veas.
Fuck. This shit fire though, I ain't gonna hold you.
Te doy, te funde más y te me tira como el DEA. Te doy banda, tú te llenas y me vende como sea. Pero yo tengo lo mío por si tú.
Tú eres María, donde vea. Tú, donde me veas. Que tú vas a fundir donde me veas.
Maldita loca.
Maldita loca. Tú vas a fundir donde me veas. Donde me veas.
Te va a fundir donde me veas. De mí, que te va a fundir o si no te va a llenar por...
I don't know whoever made this video, but it was lazy. Could have given me every letter. I'm not gonna remember what he's saying.
Para que te llaman de lo mío por si a ti te da pa' mí. Para moca y un friqueo como que vienen por
Try to say that fast, 5 times in a row. Let me better, 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 let me better. Let me better, let me let me better, let me let me better, let me better, let me better, let me better, let me let me better, let me better. Let me better, let me better, let me better, let me better, let me let me better, 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 let me better.
No la ponen, no. No son malos, no.
Yeah, I got my A beat. I'm not gonna hold you. I think I'm ended there. Sheesh. What time is it? Oh, we still got an hour left. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a short little break because I'm getting hungry. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna eat food or order some food. You feel me? So give me like 2 seconds real quick. I take a break. Yeah. And then voy a regresar cuando me comer algo. ¿Me entiende? Entonces, ahora mismo esta es todo por ahora mismo. Pero yo necesito más practicar porque mi pronunciación y la palabra es muy difícil para yo ahora mismo. Muy difícil. Probablemente yo necesito cambiar una canción más lento, como salsa, algo así, pero a mí me gusta mucha salsa, me gusta mucho dembow, me gusta mucho rap y trap y cosas así. También un poquito de reggaetón, pero no mucho. Pero solo para mi comprensión y para pronunciación y cosas así, yo necesito cambiar para salsa. So, yeah. Y voy a tomar un poquito descanso y regresar cuando mi estómago es lleno, ¿me entiendes? Gracias por viniendo. No mueve. Y voy a regresar. Darme como 5 minutos. Vale, gracias. Para que mi gente, video, estamos atrás. Mi cuerpo es empezando, como dice, hurting. Un poquito duele mi candela y mi espada. Entonces, if I start to move around a lot, that's why, because shit is hurting right now. Ah, goddamn. Yeah, I fucked it up. It came back. I just tweaked it. I think I'm sitting down too much. God damn, this shit hurt. I'm sitting down way too much. Not really made to sit in the chair all day. But we gotta do what we gotta do for the time being. For the time being, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do for the time being. Anyway, what's going on with Kick, man? It says we offline. We not offline. Just take un poquito de descanso. Acabo de comer algo, manquillo con pan y miel. Algo más rápido. Ahora mismo, regresando para español. Me gusta este video.
Hola, Dios les bendiga para todos los que no me distinguen.
Yeah. Espero que mi cuerpo pare con duele, pero no. I don't think it is. I'm trying to say that hopefully my body stops hurting. But nah, shit. So yeah, in an hour and 45 minutes, we're gonna have to do some drills for real, if I can, cause this shit is no joke. This is the wrong video. All right. Tenemos Puerto Rico versus República Dominicana. ¿Qué país prefieren los venezolanos? ¿Lo vas a querer? ¿Quién ganó? En mi opinión, yo creo Puerto Rico vas a ganar porque mucha gente gusta Puerto Rico. Mucha gente gusta República Dominicana también, pero más de la gente gusta Puerto Rico. Arriba República Dominicana. Entonces, vamos a cubrirlo. Vamos a cubrirlo. Ya, empecemos.
Mi nombre es Kelly Blanco y espero que estén todos muy bien. En este momento me encuentro en la Expo de Mérida, específicamente dentro del marco de la Feria del Sol, donde los emprendedores sacan sus mejores marcas para promocionarlas. Y el día de hoy le vamos a estar preguntando acá a las personas, ¿qué prefieren, República Dominicana o Puerto Rico? Acompáñenme y no se despeguen de este video.
Dímelo, ¿qué tú preferirías? República Dominicana o Puerto Rico.
Welcome to the next evolution of AI, built right into the AlterX platform. Now, you can...
Ok, ¿le gustaría visitar Puerto Rico entonces?
Sí.
Buenas tardes, ¿cómo está?
Buenas tardes, muy bien, gracias a Dios. ¿Y ustedes?
Muy bien, la pregunta del día de hoy es la siguiente. ¿Qué prefiere, Puerto Rico o República Dominicana?
Pues honestamente no conozco ninguna de las dos, pero me gustaría Puerto Rico.
En este momento ella no sabe de nada de ambos, pero if she was to go or find out about something, it would be Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, para conocer sus islas, su playa, todo eso, la cultura.
Se ve mucho mejor en foto.
Y para vivir.
She said it looks better in the picture.
¿Ir o solo para visitar?
No, solo para visitar. Para vivir me quedo en Venezuela.
Para vivir, ella quiere quedar en Venezuela, pero para visitando, she would go visit Puerto Rico.
Las son interesantes, quizás Puerto Rico es más cercana con respecto a Venezuela, República Dominicana, pues dos sitios interesantes de poder conocer en algún momento.
Y en su caso, ¿cuál visitaría primero?
Pregunta difícil. Las dos, sin duda, quizás primero Puerto Rico, República Dominicana, a la inversa, eso no habría ningún tipo de problema.
Para visitar, no para vivir.
No, visita.
Perfecto, ¿y qué está por acá promocionando?
Nosotros somos una fábrica de muebles de casa, ya tiene 16 años de mercado. Hoy ampliamos un poquito con la gama electrodomésticos, fabricamos comedores, huevos de recibo. Tenemos varias opciones para el público. Esperamos que nos visiten, que puedan hacer y que hagan realidad sus sueños con nuestra mercancía.
Muchas gracias. ¿Puerto Rico o República Dominicana?
Pues la verdad no conozco ninguno de los dos, pero puede ser Puerto Rico.
Ok, estos dos países son unas islas maravillosas que tienen playas espectaculares, entonces me imagino que quiere visitar ambas.
Pues sí, podría ser.
Solo para conocer, no para vivir.
Solo para conocer.
Ok, perfecto. ¿Y qué ofrece por acá? ¿Qué vende?
Por acá.
Nosotros trabajamos con cuadros personalizados
personalizados.
Resina epóxica, con base en PVC.
Es el gancho multi.
Es colombiana, ¿verdad?
No, yo soy venezolana.
Ah,
Yo soy venezolana.
ok, muy bien.
Trabajo con gente colombiana. Mis jefes son colombianos.
¿Y qué
Mi jefe es colombiana.
ofrece por acá?
Reina, acá estamos vendiendo lo que es el gancho multi.
Estamos viniendo el gancho y algo más, pero en general ropa.
¿Prefiere Puerto Rico o República Dominicana?
Puerto Rico.
¿Por qué?
Porque me gusta la isla.
¿Y ya lo ha visitado o quiere?
Quiero visitarla.
Solo visitarlo, no para vivir.
No, solo visitarla.
Ok, envíenlo.
So, a lot of people like their country. A lot of people like Venezuela. They want to live in Puerto Rico, solo visitando.
Añada, el día de hoy la pregunta es la siguiente. ¿Qué prefieres, República Dominicana o Puerto Rico?
Wow, un poco complicada la pregunta, pero creo que me iría por República Dominicana.
¿Por qué?
Creo que me elegiera República Dominicana. ¿Por qué?
Bueno, porque me parece un país
Bueno, porque me parece un país
interesante
interesante
y algún día me gustaría
visitar, conocerlo.
¿Para vivir o solo
Para vivir o solo para visitando.
para visitar?
No,
Para visitar.
solo para visitar y conocer
Solo para visitar y conocerlo.
sus hermosos paisajes,
Conocer sus hermosos algo.
sus playas, comer un poco de su gastronomía, de sus comidas,
Su gastronomía, su comida.
pero para vivir, no.
Para vivir ahorita Venezuela.
Claro, por supuesto que sí.
Por supuesto que sí.
Sí, lo mejor Venezuela.
Mejor.
Entonces envíenle un saludo a todos los que nos están viendo desde Puerto Rico y República Dominicana.
Buenos saludos a todas las personas que nos ven desde Puerto Rico y República Dominicana, desde acá, desde Venezuela.
¿Cómo se encuentra el día de hoy?
Muy bien, gracias a Dios, chica.
La pregunta del día de hoy es la siguiente. ¿Qué prefiere, Puerto Rico o República Dominicana?
República Dominicana,
¿Por qué?
porque me gusta toda la antigüedad.
Toda antigua.
¿Y usted lo ha visitado?
No, nunca.
¿Pero le gustaría?
Sí, claro, obvio.
¿Para visita o para vivir?
Para visita, me gustaría.
Bueno,
Para visita.
envíenle un saludo a todos los que están viendo este video y aproveche acá de mostrarnos qué vende.
Bueno, con mucho gusto, Nananá, un saludo para todo Puerto Rico. ¿Qué vendo? Vendo esta máquina, es especial de bolsillo.
Miren esta máquina.
Se llama el Maggie Peller, mire, ¿cómo
Se llama el Maggie Peller.
trabaja? Es
¿Cómo trabajas?
Vamos
Look here. How does it work type shit?
a trabajar acá la cuchilla plana, ¿cómo lo hace?
Cuchilla, ¿cómo hace? I don't know what fruit he said, pero ¿cómo hace?
Mire, acuérdate
Mire, acuerde.
lo aburridor y triste que era pelar piña. Vamos a hacerlo fácil.
Para la pina, for those who don't know, now you know.
Vamos a hacerlo sencillo.
Vamos a hacerlo
Vamos a hacerlo
sencillo.
práctico y divertido.
Vamos a decirlo práctico como práctica más. Something like that.
Pensábamos,
Pensábamos.
estamos equivocados. Mira, es delgada. Pensábamos que
Mira, es delgada.
agudeza. Ahora mira, vamos
ahora mira, vamos
a trabajarlo acá.
trabajarlo, I don't know what he said. Either try it or work it here.
En la zanahoria, mango, melón, todo lo que usted quiera.
Mango, melón, todo, everything you want, it can cut out.
Pelar. ¿En qué hogar, en qué casa no se pela la papa? Mira, pelar papas de todos los días.
Pela la papa todo, mira.
Es que es lo importante. Nuestro producto es vegetariano, él no se hace salchicha, no hace salchicha.
That's very good salesman. It can cut up our skin, but it can't cut up your skin type shit.
Mira, eso es lo bonito. Ahora mira, vamos a darle
Ahora mira.
vueltas. Y mira cómo trabajamos los tallarines, las julianitas para un chosué, para una buena ensalada. Los restaurantes chinos sí lo usan, así sí da gusto comer en casa.
Los restaurantes chinos lo usan. The Chinese people, the Chinese restaurants be using that. So go get that.
Miren el repollo, este producto como lo hace es sensacional. Hacia adelante y hacia atrás y en cuestión de segundos, en cuestión de instante, se llama cabellito de ángel.
Se llama cabellito.
Pero mira lo ideal, vamos a hacer una decoración rápida y ligera para que haya un poco de emoción. Mire, saque una tajada milimétrica. En la casa póngale pollo, en la casa póngale carne, en la casa póngale atún, camarones, pescado. Hágalo con queso, hágalo
con queso, hágalo con cualquier cosa que quiere, hágalo con, you feel me, I had to say that wrong, but pescado, pollo, no importa, cuchillo, carne, cualquier tipo de carne, no importa. You can use that with it, you feel me?
con jamón. Cuando usted va a un médico, cuando usted va a un doctor, le recomienda comer
Le recomienda.
ensalada. Mire, acá tenemos un sushi vegetariano. Mira qué práctico, mira qué espectacular. Recuerde, están cordialmente invitados. Véngase, véngase ya.
¿Qué prefiere?
Véngase ya. We got about 15 more minutes. I'm gonna find another video. This is really what I be doing. Now I'm doing it more often. Just watching videos in Spanish, practicing your comprehension. And yeah, different things upon our nature, you feel me? Trying to find another video to react to. Let's see. I'm trying to find another video to react to, but let's see. Let's watch some history. I've always wanted to know this. But we're gonna take it out of auto thorough because we don't need that. Okay, good. ¿Por qué los venezolanos no inmigran a los Guyanas?
La diáspora venezolana es una de las mayores crisis migratorias del siglo XXI. Si no lo sabes, Venezuela ha perdido 8 millones de habitantes desde 2014, cuando comenzó la gran crisis del petróleo y el gobierno de Venezuela. Desde entonces, Venezuela ha sido el país que más población ha perdido a causa de la inmigración, por delante incluso de Ucrania y Siria, que están en guerra. Pero la gran pregunta es que los venezolanos en general emigran a sus vecinos sudamericanos. En Colombia hay 2,8 millones de venezolanos, Perú hay 1,7 millones y Brasil 626,000. Sin embargo, a pesar de tener una frontera directa con Guyana, está muy cerca de
Brazil, big as fuck, I ain't gonna hold you. See, you got Peru, Colombia, Venezuela, French Guyana, French Guiana, en Guyana.
Surinam y la Guayana Francesa.
Surinam.
Alrededor de 71,000 personas emigraron a la región, siendo 29,000 para Guyana, 42,000 para Surinam, y no hay datos oficiales para la Guayana Francesa, pero se sabe que en Francia viven 30,000 venezolanos, así que toma ese número como base. Entonces, como se puede ver, muy pocos venezolanos emigran a las Guayanas, pero
porque ellos no hablan español. Simple, sencillo.
¿Por qué?
Oh no, I was struggling to say that. Sencillo. Ellos no hablan español. Pero it's kind of weird how they are right next to each other and they don't speak no lick of Spanish or Portuguese at least. They speak French. But come on now, no Spanish, no Portuguese, none of that.
Si están tan cerca geográficamente, esto es lo que vamos a ver en este vídeo. El primer punto que tenemos que analizar es que el salario mínimo en Venezuela es de unos $2. Parece extraño, pero es cierto. Por lo tanto, la mayoría de los inmigrantes tienen ingresos muy bajos y tenemos muy pocos recursos para inmigrar. Esta es incluso la principal razón para que los venezolanos renuncien a la inmigración, ya que hoy en día cerca del 60% de la población venezolana está interesada en salir del país. Pero de todos modos, por falta de recursos, la mayoría no inmigra en avión y barco, ya que los pasajes aéreos a Colombia cuestan unos $200, a Perú 350 y a la región sureste de Brasil hasta $600. Es por eso que la mayoría va a pie y en autobús, y entonces usan caminos terrestres. Y aquí entendemos el primer punto de este video. Cuando los venezolanos utilizan rutas terrestres, es casi imposible ingresar a las Guayanas a pie o en autobús. Por ejemplo, el venezolano que quiere ingresar a Colombia, alrededor del 70% ingresa por Cúcuta, una ciudad en la frontera entre los países. Toma un autobús a Medellín o Bogotá y acomódate. Lo mismo ocurre con Perú, donde suelen cruzar por Ecuador. Pero en los casos de las Guayanas no hay rutas terrestres. Tanto es así que la única carretera que conduce de Venezuela a Guyana pasa por Brasil, más precisamente por el estado de Roraima.
That's kind of weird. So they don't got no routes. They got routes everywhere else to the west of Colombia or Venezuela, I should say. They don't got no routes directly into Guyana. You gotta go through Brazil and then hit Guyana.
Los 743 kilómetros de largo entre Venezuela y Guyana son 100% densos de selva amazónica.
It's dense with the Amazon, if I'm hearing correctly. That selva, the Amazon. What's selva? Jungle? Yeah. I think selva is jungle. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know because I got a book. Spanish. ¿Cuántas de la selva? Okay, so the Amazon jungle is 100% dense. So that's why there's no route to Guyana.
Sin rutas terrestres. Así que la única posibilidad es tomar un barco a Georgetown o para
Okay, so the only way is to take a boat or go to Brazil type shit.
Maracaibo o Cayena.
What about Georgetown or Paramaribo? Why not plane?
Si quieres salir directamente desde Venezuela. Pero a decir verdad, esta razón geográfica no es tan importante como las barreras políticas entre países y las barreras legales impuestas por estos países. Por ejemplo, en el caso de Guyana, a pesar de que la frontera está cerca, el país requiere una visa de entrada y documentos regulares para la estadía. Además, su
you gotta have a visa for entry. You need documents. You need documents para permanencia. What is that? Permanence? Residency type shit. That would have said residency. So permanent. Something about permanent documents. I guess to be there. But you need a visa just to enter.
Capacidad institucional para recibir grandes flujos migratorios es limitada. No existen programas sólidos de integración o recepción.
So there's no programs for immigrants that come over there to Guyana.
Como en otras partes de América del Sur.
Like other countries have some programs for immigrants to come there, work there, live there type. Guyana doesn't.
Surinam tiene una política similar. Requiere visas y permisos formales.
So they got a similar government to Guyana. I don't know. I was going to say it like them, but I didn't want to butcher it.
La situación se vuelve aún más rígida cuando miramos a la Guayana francesa. Como el territorio forma parte de Francia y de la Unión Europea, la entrada está aún más controlada. Para los venezolanos, ingresar allí significa lidiar con la burocracia francesa y los requisitos de documentos equivalentes a los de Europa. Esto crea una barrera política mucho más alta que cruzar a Colombia, Perú o Brasil. Cuando miramos a Perú, el escenario es diferente. El país creó en 2017 el llamado Permiso Temporal de Permanencia, que legalizó a cientos de miles de venezolanos y les permitió trabajar formalmente. En Colombia, el proceso fue aún más amplio. El gobierno colombiano creó el Estatuto de Protección Temporal para migrantes venezolanos, que regularizó a millones de personas.
So as we can see, it's easier for Venezuelans to go to Colombia and Ecuador and Peru. Ecuador, I mean, it's right here. Pero Colombia, Peru, Ecuador, and yeah, these countries, it's easy for them to migrate to.
Y otorgó acceso a servicios básicos y el derecho al trabajo. Por último, tenemos a Brasil, que se destaca como uno de los países más acogedores en términos legales. La llamada Ley de Refugiados y Migración de Brasil garantiza un amplio acceso a documentos, residencia temporal, trabajo y servicios públicos de salud.
So that law grants Venezuelan or just immigrants in general work, documents, and a temporary stay.
Salud y educación. Además, el gobierno brasileño organiza desde 2018 la Operación Refugio, que opera precisamente en la frontera de Roraima para registrar, vacunar, albergar e incluso reubicar a venezolanos en otras ciudades de Brasil. Otro punto destacado es que los venezolanos buscan lugares con estabilidad económica y política y un mercado laboral prometedor, y esto solo se puede encontrar en países más grandes, como Brasil, que tiene la economía más grande de América Latina, Colombia, que es la cuarta, y Perú, que tiene estabilidad monetaria. Mientras tanto, las Guayanas tienen poblaciones de alrededor de 1 millón o menos, un mercado laboral pequeño, pocas oportunidades y una economía esbelta, lo cual, debido a la dificultad de obtener una visa, es visto por los venezolanos como un esfuerzo que no vale la pena.
So the biggest thing is, the government is not as strong as Colombia and Brazil and Peru. And just the whole visa situation is the biggest issue.
Sin embargo, hay un punto más: cultura. Cuando miramos a América del Sur,
and then, yeah, of course, the culture.
Casi todos los países comparten una herencia común de Iberoamérica, es decir, fueron colonizados por España o Portugal. Esta colonización ha creado una base cultural similar. La mayoría habla español o portugués. La religión predominante es el cristianismo católico y existen similitudes sociales e históricas que facilitan la integración de un inmigrante venezolano en países como Colombia, Perú o Brasil. Las Guayanas, por otro lado, son una excepción dentro del continente. No fueron colonizados por España o Portugal, sino por las potencias del norte de Europa. Esto creó sociedades que eran totalmente diferentes del resto de la región.
Just because they wasn't colonized by Spain, the whole culture is different. So, like, a Venezuelan going to one of these 3 countries should just be a whole different culture shock, even though they're right next door to each other.
Guyana fue una colonia británica hasta 1966. El idioma oficial es el inglés, y la población tiene una fuerte presencia de descendientes de africanos e indios, traídos en el periodo colonial como personas esclavizadas y trabajadores contratados. Surinam fue una colonia holandesa hasta 1975. El idioma oficial es el holandés, pero en la vida cotidiana también
was captured by the Dutch. So you got the British, you got the Dutch, and then you got the French.
se habla el Sranantongo.
If you live in a Florida zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully.
Así como los idiomas de las comunidades indígenas, indostaní y javanés. La Guayana francesa sigue siendo hasta el día de hoy un territorio de ultramar de Francia, con el francés como idioma oficial, el euro como moneda e instituciones francesas y europeas que actúan directamente en el territorio.
So that would be a whole different currency because they use euros. They use that French currency instead of pesos. So you have to convert your money over just to be here. And then you have to adapt to the language. So it wouldn't be wise for them to go here. You feel me? English maybe it'd be easier. They can go there to learn English. But still, the whole visa situation just fucks it up.
Estas diferencias
And they don't got no programs for no immigrants. So this don't make no sense.
Hacen que un venezolano que cruza la frontera se enfrente a una realidad muy diferente. El idioma no es español, sino inglés, holandés o francés. Las culturas locales tienen una fuerte influencia africana, india, javanesa o europea. Contrastando con la matriz hispana de Venezuela, las poblaciones son mucho más pequeñas, ninguna de las Guayanas supera el millón, y las oportunidades de trabajo y las redes de apoyo comunitario
So since it's smaller than Venezuela, there's not too many opportunities for Venezuelans to work in any of these countries.
son mucho más limitadas. Mientras que en Colombia o Perú un venezolano puede comunicarse en español desde el primer día, y en Brasil la similitud con el portugués facilita la adaptación, en las Guayanas
So they can speak Spanish obviously from day one, and Portuguese they can get around. We have to adapt, but it's very similar. Instead of completely changing the language to English, French, or Dutch.
la barrera lingüística y cultural es inmediata. Esto genera aislamiento social
I don't
y
know if it's Dutch that they're speaking again, but yeah, you get my point. I'm just gonna say Dutch because I don't feel like going back to look at the language.
dificulta aún más la integración. En resumen, además de las barreras geográficas y políticas, la historia y la cultura colonial de las Guayanas crearon países con identidades diferentes al resto de América del Sur. Y para los venezolanos, que ya migran con pocos recursos y necesitan adaptarse rápidamente, esto pesa mucho en la decisión de buscar destinos más grandes.
So since the fact they gotta adapt very quickly, it's easier to go to Colombia and Peru instead of going here, and just the whole setup is completely different.
Más familiares y con economías más abiertas, como Colombia, Perú y Brasil, además de varios otros países como Chile, Ecuador, Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina e incluso México, que reciben miles de inmigrantes cada año. Por supuesto, la atención se centró precisamente en sus vecinos directos en este video, que reciben más inmigrantes. Al final, la respuesta es simple: las Guayanas pueden estar cerca en el mapa, pero están muy lejos en la práctica. La barrera forestal, la falta de rutas terrestres, las demandas políticas, la pequeña economía y una cultura totalmente diferente a la iberoamericana hacen que este destino sea poco atractivo. Por eso, aún con fronteras vecinas, los venezolanos prefieren caminar miles de kilómetros hasta Colombia, Perú o Brasil, donde encuentran idioma, políticas de acogida y oportunidades que realmente marcan la diferencia para volver a empezar sus vidas. Y esta es la razón exacta por la que los venezolanos no emigran a las Guayanas.
So it's just simple fact. There's no reason. The culture difference, the visa situation, no programs for migration and immigrants. As far as Colombia, Peru, Brazil, first of all, they got bigger countries than Venezuela. They got more opportunities, similar culture, similar language. They got direct routes to them, so it just makes sense for Venezuelans to either go to one of the three, Colombia, Peru, Brazil. I forgot why not Ecuador though. Ecuador is small, so probably the same reason. Even though the culture is the same, Ecuador is just very small, so it wouldn't make sense for them to go there either. And on top of that, Colombia, they're very open to the migration and to the immigrants. They got programs for them, not just Colombia, but the three, Peru, Colombia, Brazil, they're very open. They got programs for them, so it just makes sense, you know. And that is why there's not many Venezuelans in the Guyanas. You hear me? So yeah, man, we about to move over to fitness, take a short little break. I'm gonna get together not a quick workout, but I'm about to get together a workout, most likely 30-minute long workout, aligning the hips, aligning the back, because that's what I've had pain in recently. I got pain in right now. We're gonna go harder with scoping and looking like a superhero later on in the future, but for right now, just gotta align the body, because that's very, 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 very important. If you ever had some back pain, you know, you don't realize how important your back is until it goes out on you. Knee, hip, all that is very important. So I got some drills, but I'm gonna do a couple more research real quick. So I'm gonna take a small little intermission, probably 10 minutes, get together my workout, put it together. Then yeah, we're gonna move over into the next segment, which is fitness and self-improvement. So we're gonna take about 30 minutes for fitness, and then probably about an hour and 30 minutes of self-improvement talks and rants. And then after that, we're gonna move over into the music. So y'all stay tuned, go get what you need, use the bathroom, perfect time, go get some food, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So set your phone, set a timer on your phone for 10 minutes. And yeah, we'll be back. Thank you everybody who's watching. Fuck with y'all the long way, you hear me? Fuck with y'all the long way, you hear me? So yeah, let me see some. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna take a little short intermission. And I'll catch you guys in 10 minutes. Alright. Yeah. Sorry for the echo. I kind of just tweaked my back trying to get ready and setting this up. So I'm not feeling too good now. So what I'm facing right now, this is what I've been slow, is herniated disc. I think it's from sitting down too. It's not just from sitting down too much, but that's one of the issues. Because right now I am sitting down quite way too much, more than I ever have within my life. Get up, I day trade, I just pretty much do everything in front of the computer. Not really good in my back. I kind of just tweaked it, and I was feeling good. I was getting back to, I was ready to work out again. But nah, bro, I just tweaked my shit, and it's not feeling good. I'm actually pissed, because I just want to be right. So I'm gonna try to do a couple of exercises to strengthen and heal. Not gonna do too much. The main ones, the stretches and things, I'm gonna do off camera. But as far as strengthening it, I'm gonna test it out, see a little bit if I can do some. If not, I don't want to go back and sit down, but I'm gonna have to do a different type of setup, and we're gonna go back and then just talk about some fitness content and things of finite nature. But right now, we're gonna focus on just strengthening the lower body and moving our pelvis forward, because I face a couple of problems within just my body. A lot of us got herniated disc and we just don't know about it. A lot of our hips are anterior, pointed backwards, meaning I'm not even gonna do it because it hurts my back. But we got a pelvic tilt. We got an anterior pelvic tilt, meaning our hips are back instead of being forward. And on top of that, my hips are slightly uneven. So I got a lot of shit I gotta fix. That's why my neck hurts so much. I'm forward on the computer, and it's just not helping my spine at all. So we gotta get it right, because I'm too young to be having this pain. And I just want to do more, you feel me? As far as get my body right, do more plyometrics, do more sprints, do a lot of things upon that nature. So, yeah, let me get my book. I wrote it all down. Let me get my book. We're going to get started with these exercises. I'm not going to do too much. 3 sets of 10 for each exercise and see if we can get it done. God be with me, because, boy, I do not want to go back to the days I was in pain. There was some days there was one day I was on the floor for a good 30 minutes. I couldn't get up. That's how bad it was hurting. It's kind of just in my hip now, but it slightly just went back to my back as I was trying to put my socks on. I can't do nothing. It's hard to put pants on, hard to put my box on, hard to put socks on. It's hard to do anything right now. And this shit happened out of nowhere, but I can't be stopped. All I see is the enemy trying to slow me down. Because all this happened when I made my mindset clear, when I had my plan clear, when I said I was about to go hard and all the pillars within my empire. Because yeah, you see me on Kick, but everything that's happening on Kick, I got 4 channels for. I cut it up and I repurposed the content into long format videos and into shorts. And of course, this shit wouldn't happen now. It's so much better. My life right now, it's okay because I'm gonna be up, because shit, the enemy is trying to keep me down, fam. I'm getting sick of the shit. But we can't keep me down at all, fam. Can't keep me down. But anyway, we're gonna get it right. We're gonna do as much as we can. Take it easy. Don't go too crazy. And yeah, perfect. Shit is hurt. tweaked the bad, fam. I tweaked the bad. Can't do no gaming. Can't do a lot of shit right now. Fucking pissed. Like, damn, everything to fucking work right now. All right, so we're gonna move into the first exercise. Just core pro. You see some. Listen, pray for me, fam, for real, because this shit is not no joke. Alright, got 10, baby. Try to get 10 cobras. Fuck, man. Bro, everything hurts. Wrist, ankle, knee, back. Fuck. Nah, I don't want to do that one. I need to, but I don't want to do that one. Let's try this one. Let's try this one out. right here is my pain. Yeah, it's running through my hip, causing a lot of uncomfortability right now. Oh, you can't see. Let me try again. Right here's my pain. Shit. So this pain is causing a lot of uncomfortability. So I really don't. I need to do these exercises. But it's like, what the fuck? Fuck. Fuck. Chat, you just don't know. If only you knew. If only you really knew. You just don't know for real, for real. If only you really knew. The enemy is trying to stop me from doing all that I'm doing in each and every fashion. And mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, spiritually, the enemy is trying to stop me. I'm trying to tell you, like, you just don't know. He's doing everything in his power. Shit is annoying. Honestly. There's always one thing after the next. I never had a break within the last within the last 5 years. No. I said the last 3 years. No, actually, no. Nah, I was right. Within the last 5 years, I've never gotten a break. This is tiring. No matter what I do, I can do it all. I can be on the right track. I can do it as much as possible. I gotta start saying there's always some shit. Truly, it is, man. It's not even on my end. It's just some bullshit out of nowhere that I can't even explain why it happened or how it happened. It just did. And then it's annoying. Especially when especially when it's working one day and then it just don't want to work next. Whether that's mentally, physically, financially, spiritually, don't matter what it is. I'm being attacked in all areas of my life right now. I'm low-key scared to get on the floor because, like, I don't know if I can get back up. Fuck. As soon as I got up, said I was gonna do some exercises. This pain hit me out of nowhere, fam. Out of fucking nowhere. As soon as it said it's time to do some fitness, some exercising, some rehabilitation. After I was feeling good, almost like I was back to normal. Here I am now, struggling to do this shit. Damn. Damn. Yeah, this shit hurt. It's funny. It's slowly creeping back in. I might gotta end the fitness part. Just go to self-improvement. But the thing is, so the thing with it is right now, I can't sit down for too long. If I do it irritates me. But I can't stand up either for too long. If I do it irritates me. I can't lay down. If I do it irritates me. I'm trying to tell you, I can't do nothing. It's like I can't do nothing. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This shit is pissing me off. Every day I be ready to crash out. That's what the enemy wants. Yeah, fuck. I was about to go harder on my fitness channel. I was about to start adding polymetrics, sprinting, calisthenics, mobility. And this is the time I can't afford to be slowed down. I mean, shit. I gotta get it. I'm in a time I can't slow down. Fuck. I'm gonna try to get some bridges in, strengthen up the glutes. Make sure the back is flat, arms flat back. Push through your heels and up. Fuck. So I got a couple things that led up to my herniated disc. Flat feet. I think flat feet is caused a lot of problems. Uneven hips, anterior. Yeah, I think the flat feet used to cause a lot of problems. Not thinking about it. Because everything is from the ground up. So if you don't take care of below, everything above will fall apart. So I can't be the flat feet. I gotta work on feet too. This feels a little bit better. Now, this is a difficult one. Or do 10 more bridges. You know what? I be hearing shit. I hate hearing shit. I gotta do some more of these, but I'm ready to be done for right now. I gotta put some ice on it. That's the best thing I can do because this shit is annoying. We finna move on to self-improvement. Then we finna move on to the music. That's why I'm calling me to sit down again, but it is what it is. I can't sit down, can't stand, can't lay down. The only way I can see it is the enemy is trying to do everything in his power to slow me down. Try to stop me, actually. You don't want me doing what I'm doing. You don't want me doing what I'm doing. I got a big vision. And putting the pieces together, I'm just in the execution phase now. But now that I'm in the execution phase, and I got fire in me, I'm trying to get this shit right now. Because I set a deadline for myself. And I said it's time. It's now or never. This is the time where I got the most shit thrown at me out of nowhere. What the fuck? But it's alright. At the end of the day, when I get through all this shit, I know that I did it by myself. And I understood I was at my lowest. And I got through the shit. From the rock bottom to the very fucking top. That's the only way I can see it. There's no in between. I ain't no mediocre shit. I was never meant to be here to be mediocre. Yeah, shit. Things might be a little off right now, but that's okay. I promise you I'm gonna be on top. It may take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stand on top because that's where I belong. So fuck the enemy. The enemy is spiritual. It's not even a physical thing. It's really like y'all might not see it, but the ones who tapped in, they understand. Cause they probably getting attacked too. The ones who got the best heart, kindest heart, the biggest visions that want to do good, when they come upon just knowledge and wealth, those are the individuals who always get shit thrown at them the hardest. Cause the devil don't want you doing good for other people. He don't want you opening people's minds, opening people's eyes. He don't want you helping people out. He want to keep everybody. He want to keep everybody distracted, everybody dumb, everybody departed, everybody separated, everybody in poverty. He likes that for you. And you see when he senses somebody's breaking generation curses and is trying to bring people together and pull people up and put people on, he always attacks that person the hardest. He takes away everything. Not even takes away shit. He takes away everything, gives you pain, gives you stress, he tries to implement fear, but you can never scare me. There ain't no fear in my fucking eyes. I'm just tired of this shit. I'm gonna get shit regardless of the fact. There ain't no fear. The only thing I'm scared of is God. I'm not doing my part. That's another thing I'm scared of. But nah, I can't be stopped. My body will be healed and I will be back going full steam ahead. All I gotta do is just keep going. That's it. I mean, like, my environment don't get me wrong. My environment don't really help me right now either because it's just down. It's just down. Down. It's just certain circumstances. It's just always he sends people to fuck with you. It's never just the environment. It's always the people that's within it. Always, it's always people. It's always the devil can only get through you to people. And through stopping certain shit, like certain equipment that you may use, may just automatically stop working out of nowhere for no reason when it was just working. Like I had an issue today with my microphone situation, but it ended up coming out better. Right now, it probably sounds a little off, but when I go back to my computer, it sounds clear. So that ended up working out for the better. But I'm just aggravated because my body. I need my body. Right now, I need my body. And he's attacking it. Now my body is trying to attack my money. Cause you understand, once I'm on for real, I'm blessing people. Like, yeah, I like cars and houses and things, but I'm not even gonna go too crazy. I'm gonna be blessing people for real, for real. He don't want that. He don't want that at all. He don't want me connecting people together, the black and brown stick. He don't want none of that. But this is what I'm taking upon my own self to make the string and build this empire brick by brick by myself. Ain't nobody here to help me. Ain't nobody checking on me. Don't nobody care if I live or die. Besides my mom. You feel me? I'm here doing this shit and I'm gonna get it done. And anybody who try to get stuck on it, including that motherfucker, bitch ass devil, try that motherfucker. If I can shoot his ass in the head, he'd be done by now. But it is what it is. I'm going off on the rant. I gotta keep my composure. But I'm pissed. I couldn't even do fucking workouts no more. I simple bridges, like, come on, I look like an old ass man. I'm way too young for this. And I'm hungry. Not like physically hungry, but I'm hungry just to be well deep into my career already. Like you're not supposed to compare yourself. But I just sometimes I just be watching. I'm not watching, but I just make sure that I'm keeping myself on track, holding myself accountable with folks that was by me. That's surpassed now, and I can't even say it's surpassed me, but just they doing well for themselves right now. And I'm still here in this situation I'm in when I shouldn't even be in it in the first place. But God puts his toughest soldiers through the toughest situations. One, so you can rely upon him to get you out, and two, to show you that you're strong enough to get out. Because when I leave the crib and I go into the world, I realize how strong I am mentally. Just being around other people, they feel weak in me. And I'm not being egotistical. Yeah, you may got some money, but I don't mean shit. You feel me? That shit don't mean nothing. Because when a real nigga come upon some money, when a real soldier, not even a soldier, when a real general come upon some money, I got the mindset, I got the body, I got the spirit, I got his soul still. He didn't have to sell it for some change. Yeah, that's a dangerous man. And in the world we live in, they don't want that. They don't want a superhero. They want to keep everybody. They want to keep the evil people on top, and the good ones. They want to strip the good ones of power. Because once they get put on, the ones that think like them get put on. Now we got more warriors to fight all the evil within the world. They don't want that. But guess what? It don't matter if they want it or not. If God wants it, it's going to happen. Regardless of the fact. Once a soldier, listen, bro. Once a soldier had enough, he gonna get that shit regardless if it break me. It don't matter if it break me. I'm still gonna get it. No, I can't be broken at the end of the day. I can't be stopped. I won't quit. I will never die. I never kill myself. None of that shit. I'm getting this shit. Like, come on now. You're gonna have to try a little harder, but you can't even do that because you gotta get to God first. And you are not stronger than God. But I mean the enemy. So, you feel me? I gotta keep going. It is what it is. I can give it down. Things are the way they are. Yeah, I probably could be the one to blame too, but at the end of the day, this shit gonna be built brick by brick. And at the end of the day, I'm standing on fucking top where I belong. The ones that be on the top, the ones who is holding, the ones that was by my side from day one, will be up as well. The ones that was, the ones that thought they was the shit, the ones that try to shit on me, best believe I'm not even gonna say what's gonna happen. You see, but it is what it is, man. Folks be acting funny now. Folks be acting weird now. A lot of folks weird. A lot of folks be they think they like that, and they really not. we can get back to self-improvement. I got to cut this fitness segment short. I thought I was ready to get back. I really was. I was ready to get back, but as soon as I decided to get ready and get everything for fitness, get videos, get exercises, out of nowhere, this pain hit me. It just crept up on me, and it's like, damn. It said, hey, what you doing? Slow your head down. Like, damn. And now it's still lingering. I can't even sit down for real. That's why I'm just, standing up talking. I'm probably spilling too much. But it's like, I don't care less. Cause I know where I'm going at the end of the day. I know who I am. I can't be stopped. It's gonna be built. I'm gonna stay true to myself. My soul gonna remain my soul gonna remain for God. It may take some time, but it's gonna be built. And ain't no mediocrity in my life. There's a lot of NPCs within my family. And y'all gotta read Outwitting the Devil. Because the way the devil gets to you is through your family members. He tries to get to you very young. Meaning with the mindset, with the NPC mindset. Trying to just be told what to do all day. Get a regular 9 to 5. Have somebody else in control of your paycheck. Follow the rules to the T. All that shit is not me. I did the job, I got the capital, I did all of that beforehand. Don't get me wrong. I do it now if it was they shit. But things should be happening. People acting funny. It's like it's a lot of rejection right now. So I gotta accept myself. I gotta do the work myself, and I gotta accept myself. Cause at the end of the day, the world is rejecting me. But that's okay, because God accept me and I accept myself. And there's still real ones out there that think like me. So that's all that matters. I can keep the fake. I can keep the phony. I can keep all that wishy-washy attitude, double-faced attitude. I met a lot of people like that. And they ain't never be by me ever again. Promise you that. There's a lot of monitoring spirits that just be watching you. They envy you. They just want to tell you. That's why they always watching you. Never liking your shit, never sharing your shit, never commenting, never helping you out. Ain't nobody helping me. I'm doing it all by myself. And I could easily build a physical business, but I'm more like I'm a free spirit. Freedom is everything. Can't be tied down to one spot. So I'm building my empire online. That's the hardest part. But it's gonna be built. You feel me? It's gonna be built. I'm gonna be healed. I'm already authoritative. I'm already strong. I'm already powerful. I just gotta realign myself, my body, because I'm aligned in life. It's just execution. And I just gotta keep going. Take care of self. Take care of self and the loved ones. At the end of the day. Probably a little too much information, but hey man. Hey man. Hopefully this message helps somebody. Keep going. Keep going. At the end of the day, yeah, life is bad, but it's not as bad as somebody else's life. So, I'm still living, still got my limbs. I'm in pain, but at least I'm still breathing. Still got eyes, still got head, still got my brain, still got my conscience, still got the opportunity to get up and get it. You feel me? I'm still alive and thriving. You feel me? I mean, I might be hindered in a couple of areas, but that's okay. I'm still here. Still got the opportunity, still got my time, still got my day. So just gotta put the mind to it, focus, lock the fuck in, and execute it. And it will be built. So as much as I want to be mad, be pissed, I can't be. Because I'm still blessed at the end of the day. And the enemy wants me to be mad. The enemy wants me to be angry. Because when you're angry, when you're in your emotions, you can't think clearly. When you're hurt, it's hard to do the work. I got the worst pain anybody ever had in their life, bro. In the back, that shit is not fun. You don't understand. It just can be one little vertebrae, one little disc, and you're done for. A lot of people have felt this pain from what I'm hearing on YouTube, but it's not just that though. There's a lot of things. some of the things I could have controlled early on if I would have woke up to what I had to do. But hey, that was the enemy trying to keep me distracted. That was me not listening and the enemy trying to keep me distracted. I was chasing the wrong side of things. Fast money. In the streets a little bit. Luckily, I was able to wake up, step out, not have to go to jail. No, I did go to jail, but not have to be in there forever. You feel me? And things upon our nature. So I'm gonna stop talking though. Take a short little intermission to get the equipment back ready, so we're gonna move on to self-improvement. This is a good little switch over to self-improvement anyway. I might look back on this and be like, why am I talking so much? But I see the end goal. A lot of people, when they see you, they just see you for who you are. They can't see your vision. They can't see where you're going. They can't see who you're becoming. But that's not for them to see. It's just for you to do. That's why I'm comfortable with sharing and with showing. Because, yeah, you may see what you see. I mean, you look like this. You may see what you see, but it won't stay like this. And this is not me. Me who I am is me. But just don't let what you see fool you, because looks is an illusion. It's all about who you are as a person. No matter what this stream, I'm starting to stream to hold myself more accountable too. So it's really what I'll be streaming, and I'm building skills. At the end of the day, I just want my body back. Oh, I do just want my body back. Like, fuck, I can't even shut a box. But we're gonna be healed. I gotta give it another week. Gotta figure out. I guess I'm gonna have to stand up. Can't sit down. And we gotta keep going. So man, I'm gonna have to cut up these clips. I'm gonna have to get these clips out online. The good parts, not these embarrassing parts. Cause folks don't care about you. Folks like to talk shit on the internet. You feel me? They like to be big and bad behind the camera. No one if they was in person, they ain't never say that because they get the shit slapped out of their mouth. They get stepped on for real. And nobody wanna take it there. Because folks get you bad. I'm not saying the ones that talking bad, I'm talking about the ones they talk bad too. Don't take kindness for granted. Don't take weakness for granted. Because folks out here really do you bad. So I don't got no hate comments, no negative comments, but I know that may come in the future. I understand you get your ass beat. I ain't even gonna deal with you. I'm gonna let the world deal with you. I ain't even gonna waste my time with you, honestly. But don't come with no disrespect. Because you will get disrespected. So anyway, any like-minded individuals out there that's trying to build, you on the right path, but you're struggling, just not you struggling, but you're doing, but life feels like it's throwing everything at you just to slow you down. Understand that means you're on the right path, because you wouldn't be trying so hard to slow down something if you wasn't meant to be doing it. You feel me? As long as God don't stop you, then you're on the right path. Now, there's a difference if God stops you from doing something, then He's protecting you. But if that's the enemy, you got to learn to tell the difference between when God is saying no and when the enemy is just trying to stop you. It's two different ways. Because if you're passionate, truly passionate about something, it don't matter what you do, you keep thinking about it, you keep wanting to do it, that is God telling you to do it. And if you try it and then you can't do it for some odd reason, that's the enemy trying to stop you from doing it. But if you're doing something that's not truly you, but you're just doing it for the time being to get out your situation and it's not working, that's God protecting you. You gotta understand the difference. So we're gonna transition back over to the computer. And we're gonna continue to build self-improvement talks. It's coming next. Stay tuned. We're gonna go on a short little intermission. Appreciate the ones watching. If you tap into the talks, understand. Hey, this I'm a boss for you. I don't gotta keep amping myself up. I know who I am. You may not know who I am. It don't matter. I can give a fuck. I know where I'm going. I'm gonna get there. It don't matter how long it takes. I'm gonna get there. So this journey, subscribe, join the journey. Join the journey, because you gotta enjoy the process every step of the way. Subscribe. I just want like-minded individuals, ones that love me. I love you too. You feel me? Good support, good vibes on all that negative, evil, envy ass, jealousy ass shit. Y'all motherfuckers can die.
This is a plane almost anyone can dream of owning, the world's first personal jet. Meet the Cirrus Vision Jet G2 Plus. From the out
मीठा मीठा है मेरा
to be. I have seen a huge change in this space in 2024. It appears that the teenagers that grew up during the pandemic, shoving self-help content down their throat, have become the healthy
Back. Back. I had to ice my back. That shit was hurting too bad. I'm taking a break longer than usual. But forget the fitness content and self-improvement reactions. I ain't doing none of that. I'm finna get straight to music. That's the most important thing. Alright. Let's figure out where we're gonna meet today. Do some research. We're gonna make a beat, but I gotta do some research.
Seems to work. Your knee underneath your hip. Back should be
gotta find some inspiration on like what to create, cause I don't know what to make right now. I just don't want to make no trap beat. I'm tired of trap. Do something different.
Know about though, because here's the fact that it's so easy to play this austero alone. No. And play these rhythms. Antonio Carlos should be them on his rhythms. And I play, and as I said, just hi-hat, one. Nice and simple, nice and light. Then what happens? Bass.
Let me see some. We learn and we go. We learn and we apply. I'm new to this game, but I'm about to learn. Might do something different real quick. Might switch it up actually. Let me see. I'll be back. I gotta download some. I don't want to share my information. So yeah, I'll be back, man.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire.
What up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Yeah. And with this FLP file, it's easy just to take the cymatics off if you don't want the crackling in the background. You can pull the delay back just a little. I also want to show you this one as well as over here. By itself because it's going to have that glide on there. So if you turn the portamento down a little bit or turn it off, it'll get rid of that glide for you. Like in a beat with the effects on there as well. So this little sample beat I put together, it's not all the way mixed down. So that's a decent sounding saxophone in my personal opinion. I love it. I definitely recommend getting it. Decent Sampler is free and all the libraries are free as well. All right, guys. And the second free saxophone plugin I have for you guys today is by Phantom Team and it's called Saxophia. Saxophia looks like this. With this plugin, you can't get just Saxophia by itself anymore from Phantom Team. Play this first 8 bars. It only has a few different controls, but this saxophone sounds like this. All right, so now once we throw some effects on there though, it's gonna sound like this. So as you can see, it sounds much different. I can't stress enough with all these saxophone plugins and a lot of plugins like this, like especially with saxophone plugins, they tend to sound plasticky. But once you start adding effects and fine tuning how you want them to sound, you can make these saxophone plugins sound pretty decent. And the fifth and final free saxophone that I have for you guys today is called DVS Saxophone. It looks like this. Again, another simple GUI. I know a lot of the GUIs on these are simple, but I can't stress enough. A good saxophone VST plugin is hard to find. So this one sounds like this. So now once we throw some effects on there, we can get this one to sound like this. So it sounds pretty good. It sounds definitely usable. All right, guys, so that's basically all the free saxophones that I have for you guys today. Hopefully I could help you out with maybe 1 or 2 of them that you can throw in your collection. I know for a fact that Decent Sampler tenor saxophone though should be in everybody's collection because that's definitely the GOAT of all the free saxophone sample libraries in my personal opinion. Make sure if you guys like this content though, you drop a whole elbow on that like button, hit subscribe and that notification bell so every time we bring you guys a new video, you can be the first to see. Appreciate you guys' time as always, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.
All right, guys and gals, thanks for watching the video. Make sure you hit the subscribe and like button. Make sure you hit that notification bell so every time a new video comes out, you can be the first to know. Let me know what tutorials you want to see next in the comments, and see you next time.
Some hit the key.
Okay, I'm finna end stream. I ain't gonna hold you. Like this shit. Like, give me a second. Trying to download some plugins. They download it, but the motherfuckers just don't want to pop up. Shit is pissing me off, man. Like, I don't even want to make the beat no more. It really irritates me because my body hurt. I just throwing my mood off. Beating. I don't want to make the beat no more. I don't got the right instruments. It's like, what the fuck? Bro, this shit's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is annoying. I don't even got what I need. Got every instrument besides the one I need. Every What you gonna put anything in the same shit down? Fuck it, just gonna meet this what time we should see if we can make it in 30 minutes. I'm just, my head's not in the game anymore. Get the fuck, lock the fuck in. Come on. I'm out. Shit hurt. Alright, you fuck it up too much. I don't like it. Lock the fuck in, nigga. Shit, should not take this long. Yeah, you and your feelings too much. Get the fuck out your feelings. Nobody give a damn about that shit. Why am I fucking it up? Like, it's not that hard. That's it. Nigga, you retarded? It's not that fucking hard. Fuck off. Alright, always playing around. I keep doing that dumbass shit, nigga. Scary, right? Alright, it's that simple. Let's see. That's actually better though. My neck hurt, body hurt. I'm not complaining type, but goddamn, nigga, I just need a break, eh? Give me a fucking break. Break through some shit. Fuck. Shit annoying as hell. What is this shit? I never know why it does this. Come on. care for it. I don't really care for it, but you just add shit. What time is it? Woman. gotta do that shit. Like, I don't mean to be doing that, but that shit be happening. I gotta rearrange the beat, but we gotta add more to the drums. We gotta add some bass, and then we put it done. We gonna go back with flex. I don't really use it that much, but we're gonna do it this time. Let me see something. Said bass, but I'm always adding instruments to see what can fit. But I don't never ever like it. But just for the sake of finishing the song, this song's taking too long. My head is not in the game no more. My head is not in the game no more. I just want everything to be right now. You feel me? Got where the shake I found one though. There's a shake in here somewhere. I don't know where. I'm not fucking with it. I'm fucking with it, but I'm not fucking with it. It's like, I don't know. Decent. It's good enough, I guess. I guess. Oh, what I do that for? So we use this for now. For some better, we do that. But just to get something down. The fuck? Something's off. I think it's this. all this shit just not that get nowhere. It's like the pain that's running through my body is distracting me from making a beat. I just don't like nothing. I'm irritated with everything. Maybe the beat's just not good. Maybe I'm making an excuse. Maybe this, I don't know. Shit. I'm just not fucking with it right now. I'm just not fucking with it right now. Back hurt, hip hurt. Fucking. What time is it? It's about 10 o'clock. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was supposed to go to 11. But I might just end this shit here. I'm trying to finish every string, every beat, one beat a day at least, right? That's the goal, but this motherfucker just not working. This motherfucker pissing me off. Tired of being in pain. Fuck man. Y'all pray for me, man. Pray for my breakthrough, cause shit, I'm tired of the bullshit. You feel me? This is come up. Yeah, I'm filming to come up for real, for real. Filming to come up for real, for real. Motherfucker about to come up. No doubt, no kids out. I ain't even lying. This shit, you gotta get through all the bullshit before you come up. It's just that simple. It's all the bullshit. You gotta step over, step on, step through, step up. If this shit was easy, everybody be doing it. If this shit was easy, man, what the fuck, nigga, I ain't do all that. If this shit was easy, everybody be doing it. Why is it stopping right there? The fuck is your problem? Nigga, fuck off. Why you stopping it? I don't understand why I got this white stuff. Why is this white stuff here? Somebody can explain that to me? Cause I've been trying to look it up. So like, Google don't know. Made a beat like that. I forgot what it was though. Yeah, we gotta come back with that. Oh, I got some things I could do with that. I'm not trying to make a hip hop beat today though. But I got some things I can do with that for sure. See what it's talking about. like the bass. I need a better bass. Gotta find a better bass. I don't like the beat either. I don't like the beat. I don't like the bass. I don't like nothing. I don't like none of this shit. 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 None of that. 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 Yeah. I'm not liking the bass. I'm not liking the beat. My back hurt. Ankle hurt. Neck hurt. I'm in the stream here, fam. We gotta get better with the shit. We will in the future. Once everything get right for real. It's like fucking yeah. But listen, man, my name is D Royal. You used to come up. It's not completely bad, but it can be better. It's missing some drums, it's missing some bass. It's missing a lot. shit be glitching. Now why are we glitching? What the fuck's going on? You can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. What the fuck is going on? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, fam. I can't make it up. This is real time. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Alright, with that note, man, I'm done with this shit. We'll catch y'all another day. What the fuck is going on? It's been 6 hours and 39 minutes long. I'm glad whoever here is here. Appreciate you for watching. What the fuck? I'm done. Alright, so I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Hopefully I'm in a better spirit. After my body went down, what's popping, yo? What's popping, yo? Bad, I didn't see you earlier. Shit. I'm about to get off here. After my body got hurt out of nowhere, and this beat started fucking up out of nowhere, it made me just want to stop out of nowhere. So, yeah, I'm done for the day. Put in the work, I guess, to a degree. And I'm going to catch y'all tomorrow. Most likely 2 p.m., 3 p.m., we're going to start the stream. Same structure. Every day it's the same thing. We building skills on the stream, not just no goofy shit. Day trading. Phase 1, language learning. Phase 2, fitness and self-improvement. Phase 3, the music production. Phase 4. Every day we building skills so we can do whatever we want in the future. My name is D Royal. I appreciate everybody who tapped in for the stream this evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.